The microphone was muted. Anyway, yeah, like I said, if you don't know what I said, yes, this is a Millennia, Scarlet of Rot. What's that saying? Yeah, Millennia, Blade of Mikola, the Rock Goddess. Yeah. So I don't think you can get these. I bought this back in the summer. I've recently just found it. I've been wearing it for the past couple of days. And yeah. And this is, like I said, this hat should be going around my neck here. But I'm stupid. And yep. It's about fun for me today. Sunday. And this is part 3 of the Garden of Eyes, Lies of P. Mod. Not overhaul. No. Nothing different. No. Nothing different. Just the same as Liza P. We got Bloodborne weapons. But they've just thingy. We will get to play with them, but they are base game weapons. We are Bloodborne, so just for whoever comes in and whatnot. Have I beaten this game? Yes. To New Game Plus 5. It's 2 trophies. The Golden Nose. You can do this all in New Game Plus. It's up to you whether you go through the New Game Plus cycles and unlock the stars. Unlock the 7th category of it. There's only a few there, and you'll see, because when enemies glow red, you can just actually go through them. So yeah, and that's on console. That is just the last time I actually was on that was April of last year. Excuse me. Yeah. So I've been farming in the place here because one of the bosses here is actually weak to fire. Yep. So. Get to it in a minute, mate. You know what I mean, like. Yeah. It's only me. Just try and That's the headphones. This is gonna. I was trying to go for the African look, but see, it just looks like my hat now. And I don't really this. Surprisingly enough, having my heater on. Yesterday it's still cold outside, but yesterday I was sitting here. I was absolutely freezing. Yep, and I've had loads of sleep, but sort of like weird sleep where you keep on waking up for. Go to sleep for a couple of hours, wake up. Go to sleep for a couple of hours, wake up, and just in this thing. And I was saying, oh, but everything's get up about 2:30. But looking tomorrow, I've got a citizen's advice appointment. 2:30. Then yeah, this week I've got someone coming around my house, just to have a look. Well, not my house, my flat, to see where they can help out to do heating and whatnot. I really don't know, I've never heard of them, but anyway, we'll see. So that's all. They're all afternoon because I've had. If anyone knows me, I've suffered from sleep problems for about the past 8 years. It's better for me in the winter than it is the summer. But if I would say I'm a winter person, no, I'm a summer person. But for sleep, when I can get asleep, where I live now, when the sun rises at the height of the summer, and it peeks through there because this is a blind I've got up there. It's not a blackout blind, and that comes through. It's just instant daylight. You know, you need a blackout blind to go to sleep. You know, otherwise it's like that because the height of the summer is like 4 hours of what do you call it? You know, that's the problem that I have. Yeah, that's when my sleep starts to really mess up, and it messes up. At the moment, we've been okay with our sleep. For the last couple of weeks, we'll see how that goes because it's always subject to change. So which is always going to change. Always changes with me. 3 or 4 weeks, then I'm like no sleep, and it's very it's okay. So this guy replied to me right there. It's some guy on replied to a comment on my channel and said to me about Bloodborne and hack gems or whatever, something like this. Yeah, just saying like that. And do you know what else he said? He said a single player game. Is Bloodborne a single player game? Do you ever see Bloodborne, right? This is sort of like a Bloodborne. We've got Bloodborne clothes and whatnot. We've even got Bloodborne weapons, right? But Bloodborne. Can you summon your friends? Yes. Can you invade in the game? Yes. Let's look at this. Archangel. Have you changed your name to something else? Right there. Actually, this guy said, "Oh, you keep posting to the wrong content." Cheeky Americans, you know. No English people call people dude. They just don't. Not the youngsters. It might come out as dude, alright, you know, but it's not every single word. Dude, 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 dude. I'll tell you who does it, say it, the streamer that says it, the guy that says it the most, in every other word, is Canadian, it's Gino. Dude, man, dude, man, dude. There is other words than dude. There is other words. We invented the language, you know what I mean? You know? You just hijacked our language. Well, actually, we conquered your country, so... Yeah, and just remember... America, yeah. Who does the land belong to? Native Indians. This guy, yeah, he's just absolutely getting on my nerves because I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Yep. Just remove this guy. Because someone knows, yeah, just someone coming out of that, and then someone actually posting to me in actually in Portuguese, which I don't understand. But this is from a comment I had earlier. I just so Bloodborne is basically, it was just Bloodborne is a single player game. I just got rid of this guy because this guy actually is just getting on my nerves, replying, laughing and whatnot, so just remove his comments, you know what I mean? From a video I made about 5 years ago, move on mate, you know, that's all I say, end of, you know? Still playing on PS4 most probably. Bloodborne is over 10 years old, right? Get over the Bloodborne thing. It's moving over to PC. That's the way forward, okay? Just leave it at that until whenever Sony does anything or anything like that, that's it. I'm actually playing it on here as a Bloodborne character. There's loads of play, but it's not like a proper mod Bloodborne overhaul. I could go and, if I wanted, because my actual Garden of Eyes, I mean, my whole PC, including this, is Garden of Eyes, and even the mod, the overhaul, is Garden of Eyes. If I wanted to play Greyspawn, which is a Bloodborne mod, then I'd have to everything I've done on there. Yeah, and I'll be doing a big editing project soon. We've got it all downloaded, DaVinci Resolve, that. So that's why I've been playing it, because I just need to get my hands into DaVinci Resolve for a few months and just learn it. It's not rocket science, you know. I've got 2 eyes, I've got a brain, I've got 2 hands, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. This is a Garden of Eyes mod, it's not an overhaul. Garden of Eyes mods, they're some of the toughest bosses. Not like, there's another mod, it just slips my tongue, a slip of the tongue. Every single time, I just can't think of the mod that is most probably a little tiny bit harder, you know. But those bosses the Garden of Eyes bosses that I've faced, I've beaten one. That actually, strangely enough, speaking of Bloodborne, was Maria, but in an invasion form. They put, you could tell by the hat and whatnot. Well, I couldn't really tell that much because it's like as a red, you know. They've on about these blood tinged gems. Well, I don't really give a monkeys, you know what I mean? The video was made ages ago and whatnot, and the guy said to me the game is an offline game, and I'm like, yeah. So yeah, but I've commented to the wrong guy. This guy, he's just been removed, you know what I mean? Dude, Do you know what? It's not that I haven't got nothing against Americans or anything like that, but I don't don't have to keep on saying the same word. If you travel around the whole of the UK, so saying, all right, geezer, all right then, mate, all right then, bud, how's it going, guy, all right then, son. See, there's a lot of I just mixed up loads of words there, but not dude, man, dude, man, dude. In America, can't you say, guys, anything other but dude? You know? Look at Steve-O from Jackass. You know? Oh, dude, man. I love that guy, do you know what I mean? But dude. Come on. There's other words than dude. You know? We do understand that, but that's it. Dude. So what is it, would you, in America, right, would you call a female a dude? No, you won't. A dude is a guy, you know? Yeah. Our vocabulary is a lot longer than Americans, believe me. Yes. They hijack some of our words, we hijack some of their words. There's also a lot of Spanish in English now, if you don't know about that. And also there's a lot of English in Spanish. Why? Because they've got no Spanish words for like DVD, PlayStation and stuff like that. We would have started off onto a good note. Yeah, exactly. As well, because I know what the bosses are up, I've been farming for these Thermalite throwables, because the boss is going to be weak to that. So yeah, but I answered to the wrong guy, and he just wound me up for a bit. You know what I mean? When I shouldn't really let it, you know, because it's yeah. It's just someone in their 25s and just laughing like that. It's just... vidIQ made a thing the other day about this, about comments, and it's not like that. It's more of like of girls getting threatened, slightly threatened and whatnot, and just to ignore it. But yeah, just little things like that would just it doesn't. It just tickles me. That's what it does. You know. Oh, he's been tickled, mate. Yeah. Anyone think I've got schizophrenia or something? Do you know what I mean? Well, I don't hear voices, you know. Most probably, I'm going to talk to someone soon. Most probably big. I'm going to see if he answers as well. I'm going to speak to him and see what happens. Yep. No, he's a YouTuber. If I mention his name, everyone will know. But I'll get in contact with this guy because he's recently come out with something, and I thought, yeah. And also, someone told me my sister's actually goes out of a counsellor, and they said most probably sounds like me, her brother, me. Yep. Sounds like he's most probably got, you know, some form of ADHD, which it wouldn't surprise me because I've always been like this all my life, you know. Hyper, but then down. But I'm not. It's not bipolar. I've seen loads of psychiatrists talking of that, and anxiety and ADHD wouldn't surprise me. I mean, everyone seems to have ADHD and some form of autism. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why it's on the rise, but yeah, perhaps it's the world we're living in. Do you know what I mean? Because years ago, none of this was normal. Just before gaming, you know, people would go out, walk their dogs, do you know what I mean? Go to work. I had my DJ, but, you know, gaming was just something you done. Talking to 90s PlayStation, there was no streaming platform or anything like that, you know? You just played your game and that was it. There's no way of earning money. There was no YouTube. There was nothing like that. There was, just name them. There's a billion things out there. Well, so that's off my chest. So, and while I was trying to read this comment and it's answered the wrong people, yeah, I will get G'd up a little bit, but I shouldn't do. But you know, I am human like everyone else. But when I'm being like a guy that's you can't really see somebody, you know what I mean? I don't hide my face, and as soon as I go live, I have to because this thing is jank, you know what I mean? I turn the camera off. Or sometimes I was just thinking about, because I'm going to play the whole of this game, Because what I've got planned for it's going to take a while for the convergence mod, and the guy's playing actually doing that at the moment is actually on. He's on Twitch tonight now playing Path of Exile too. So yeah. So forget about that. The convergence mod. The Garden of Eyes. I've got a lot of things happening for them. Yeah, it's paid, but it's not like it's a lot of money, you know. So yeah, that's why I stopped, because I kept on thinking, hold on, I could do this editing here, I could do that there, I could start here, you know. There's a lot of things I could do, just so I could be creative and a bit different. Do you know what I mean? I need to create my own style, like I have done over the past 30 years with my music. You know what I mean? If I opened up my SoundCloud, just paid a tenner, or the Mixcloud, you just go and read the comments down there. And I haven't done a DJ mix for about 4 years now. You know, read the comments down there from thousands of people. People will just rile you right up, and I would say someone that I admire when he actually takes someone down, right, and makes them feel this big, right, that big, is Fighting Cowboy. Yeah, 100%. Why? Because he's got a bloody brain. That's why. Yeah. He sits there, and because he's got loads, you know, he's got like 1.3 million subscribers, and he can do what he likes. You know what I mean? Someone clipped something on YouTube the other day about him starting off as a mage in Elden Ring. I think he's doing a Souls thingy, but I do know he's been doing a Soulsborne thingy, but he's been playing mods in between. I know one of them's a Convergence mod, but this was actually clipped as a I'm not too sure if that might have been the Convergence mod, because you don't start off with that sort of gear, but just it was a mage, and basically they said you're a magician and you use summons. Oh, you think that a bomb hit the planet? And obviously he knows the guy that's in his chat, and he just ripped him and made him about that big, you know. Because you know what he said years ago, right, about invasions, and this is and I'm a lot older than Cowboy, a lot older than him. He's in his 30s, right, mid 30s, right. I'm in my 50s, early 50s, right. And how would you describe people that are doing invasions? Considering he does invasions as well, yeah. And one word he did say. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm getting a bit of a brain fog here. That's it. Just a bunch of elitist children. Yep. There you go. The tryhards. We're talking about the tryhards. Even though he does it, you know. But he said a bunch for the people that do the invasions. They give you comments and that are just a bunch of elitist children. He hit that straight on the head. Anyway, that's going to take a while for that kettle, from the kettle, because it's taking too much to actually do. But I will get my coffee that went cold while I was reading that thing and just rolled me up before this. Yeah, because I'm going to do the whole game of this. So and would be the first play on PC, but with Bloodborne thingy. So that's how it is. Wonky camera, and camera will go off as soon as I start. Yeah, as soon as I start jigging about. I wonder if it's the same. Yeah. On thing. Yep. The thermalite block. The thermalites is for a boss, right? And the knife, the dagger is for a boss. That there. You have to farm these, and these are. Yeah, it doesn't take. Actually, it didn't take that long to get. We can hold 6. Yeah, because this boss is weak to fire. And it's if you have to farm on particular. I was just thinking if you could drop, what's the drop like in this other area? Most that is mostly change because of fire. No, the boss is.
The house of Vanini.
Oh, that's not you, is it? I'll show you.
I always will.
Switch grinds. Oh, this is equipped then. Switch grinds. Wait there. The enemies I'm farming though are actually they're fire, but the boss that you have to beat in that area is a 2-stage one as well. Right, yeah. Like one thing I would say about like fighting Cowboy is he's a very, very good content creator, and most probably one of the best guys that makes guides. There's another one that that makes very good guides, but he's been, I think he's been off for a while. Called Only Human. He hasn't been, yeah, I haven't seen him since Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I've subscribed to his channel and yep. But he really does edit his videos when you're doing it. So he say farm this, you know, because you need it for the trophy, and then he's got it there, and then he say, well, stay there for the next 3 hours. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's quite good as well. But yeah, we're talking, you know, platinum games. If you want to platinum the game, because you don't want to be dipping between 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, 4 walkthroughs, you know what I mean? You want one that's there. I mean, I can do loads on the Souls, but with new, if you haven't got the game early, then you can't, can you? You know? So, is my camera, if it's okay, but if it goes out in the wild, when I mean out, let's test it. If it stays like that, because we're using a different weapon at the moment, just to farm lithium. Got this. I can remember this because this is yeah, he's another content creator. Farm these, and I thought, oh my god. But if you know, I'm surprised I got as many as I did in about half an hour. Yeah. These fireballs, because this will beat the boss easy. We've got coming up next. It's the Vicar, friend, whatever his name is. So you have to go through this area, blah blah blah. No, we're just gonna do this farm. I think we might have enough fireballs. Then And if I change these Bloodborne weapons that I've got and make them into something else, they've got to be in their natural form, which is the beginner's thingy. Nothing would drop. Done a test on it. Yes. Obtain. Give me a upgrade man, which is heal up. These will come from any of these. Primarily these ones on the top here. Gimme. There you go. Proof's in the pudding. Yep. Because if you don't get the boss first time, then... And they drop moonstones as well, these guys. So, it's just... For what we got, for the boss coming up, this is the best way to do it. And with the dagger as well. Because it's a fire weapon and it's quick. Any more? No, that was one. I was probably didn't. So we can only hold 6. I was thinking about down before after the other boss, because it's all fire. They was dropping them as well. Because you want some in your inventory, as I did find out, because you might not do him first try the guy. So it's just having enough. You know, I know I've got in storage because there's about 10. This guy, it's these guys. I mean, they do drop from every single guy here. Those thermalite, the fire thingy. It's that one up there. Oh, give me a goodie. A thermalite or a... Not one of those. Like my dad used to say, when I used to live at work, live at home, not paying no rent. And my mum used to say, when you're eating food you don't like, beggars can't be choosers. Can't be, but it's yeah, I've got a really good idea for what I'm going to be doing with the Garden of Eyes mod, how I'm going to start it, because we've got it opened up. So, oh, we are lucky. I'll tell you what, we are lucky. Because I don't want to come back here farming these, because I remember when I've done this before, it weren't like this. Now, this game got patched before Christmas. If you ask me what it was, I really don't know. I read it on Steam. Just before Christmas. So... I don't know. Didn't say anything about DLC, but we know DLC is coming this year. Well, apparently. But... I read the notes, but I just sort of went over them to see if there's anything interesting. Lovely, we'll be able to equal up some of our weapons because I can't really change. Yeah, if I change the Bloodborne weapons, they won't. If I'm well, they just go invisible. As I found out yesterday, when I was trying to farm for the for about an hour, trying to farm for the other fireballs. They went absolutely. I didn't get nothing. As soon as I changed the weapon, they started dropping. I thought, even though we leveled up, I didn't get any of the blue ones. They're the electric ones. Oh, see. We're being. This is quite good. Can't use the commenters or what's that? It's in Elden Ring, isn't it? We can't use the that what we use farming. Then I'm gonna level up the Bloodborne weapons. It can't be that bad in the natural form. So Ludwig's and the Sword Cleaver. Now, I was doing this for about an hour, no, for about 40 minutes before the stream started. Or maybe about that, not that long. Because all these guys will drop these. And it's the priest. Or, you just go and fire with them, but Fireball's absolutely a free stage boss fight. Two stage boss fight. Just take his health. Oh, the camera's actually settled down a bit. Oh. Heal up here. Nada. Nothing. Yep, every single guy here will drop a Thermalite. Everything is the other test is because I picked up some from yesterday is further along. It's all fire, so I've got some from them. I was like, okay, this seems to be before I go up. And there's another boss you have to beat, which is yeah, you'd have to. Easy done with fireballs as well, just a mini boss before you do the other one. Yeah, because advanced is just easier, you know. Even when you're doing the end game, new game plus 7, people will be doing. Oh, let's just get a load of fireballs because you'll have to get destroyed on those sort of levels when you've unlocked everything in the game. We were talking about all the plus everything. And I was watching some people panicking like, oh quick, throw. We're talking about what's the hardest boss in the game? Not the Ataxia, it's the Puppet Master, that one. There's a randomizer. The only thing I know about what they've added with this mod, there is a randomizer for this, but a rando is just, yeah, you get whatever weapon you get. Fork pushes. There's one over there. You can't. Oh, every one of these drops. I might test further back. That loading screen there is what we have to go up to, which is past here. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. I'm glad I got what I did before I started that, because I just, yeah, the bosses are, when you didn't know how the boss works, yeah, it annoyed me that I had to come back here for like 5 hours to do this. Everyone was, God, everyone, when this game first came out, everyone got stuck on this guy. It was like, how do I do it? Fire weapon, yeah. Dagger is the best. It's small, it does high DPS, you pick it up, and it procs fire. Rather than using the weapon and using the grindstone, something that you can barely move. There you go. Okay. When you get past that, you'll be able to... When can you buy them? It's when you get to the cat component. Yeah. Every one of these would drop. Oh, we still got this guy in here. One more, then I'll go somewhere else, because I don't want to waste these thermalite ones, because I don't want to come back here and those fire ones, because here you're getting upgrade mats as well. The other place you won't be. Go. These guys will. They're the ones. These are the ones that are highly likely to. The ones that are highly likely to drop the firmer ones are the ones that are actually throwing. You know? That's what I found out from testing. So a bit of everything, like they say. Like the sweets we get in the UK, I don't know if anyone else gets them in other parts of the world. Licorice, all sorts. So there's a bit of all sorts here. You can actually get 3 in one thingy. These make a lot of bosses a lot easier when you get to the throwables, as well as a weapon as well. So I'm not using the Azor thing. I think they might have nerfed that, to be quite honest, because it was doing too much damage. You know, because you get it right at the beginning, and you'll never be able to use it, not even now. You know, one hit and you'll be out of stamina. So yeah, they definitely don't know what they've done with the patch. They made it on Steam. Man, love, beautiful. Look, we didn't pick up 2 there, did we? We only picked up 1. This guy up here, throwing, I think, and oh my days. 1, 2. 6. Yeah, it's going in obviously with advance. Not this weapon. This weapon I just chose it because it was it does a lot of damage. Well, all the other ones stay with, but I have to go somewhere else because I know I need to use some other throwables as well. Definitely want to heal up these guys. I died earlier, not by that, by falling off there with these guys. No, I've died twice. Yeah. Overwhelming you with their fire. When you get to the end game, this is a nightmare. Batters effects. 6. I'm gonna have a look. I want to test an upgrade, which I don't think is going to be. Well, I've got some yesterday, so we're gonna. It's the first boss. You're when you go through this area, you go up to the top. You beat this mini boss. But you have to throw gear at them. It's a lot easier because you can go up on like a platform. It's annoying going through an area at the top here because the guy will keep trying to push you down. When you eventually get it, you'll get yourself another star. Then there's a slight. Wait there. What's up with this? What? Haven't got many, so I did try the electric ones, and for about half an hour, and nothing was dropped. I was like, what? I mean, it's one drop from the thing.
I'll use my power gel.
So everything's going to go into advanced. $970. Wonder what weapon I can, because the dagger's at 4, and the dagger is.
I know my way around.
Leave your dagger as it is. I'm talking about this here. That. Yeah. So, do that. I mean, that. I'm gonna play with these. That's not gonna be used. When we're using just these and these eventually, we're just throwables. That's why we're leaving them like that. Even though it's the puppet saber's blade and the great sword of fate. So that one, that will help out on a certain boss, but we are using this. We'll get a load of these in a minute anyway. Not using that. Not using that neither. Right. Go to this other place if I can get some more. I'll show my storage. So then I've got an idea. 6 in the bag, 11 in the storage, right? So when the guy that sort of got this farm going and whatnot, blah 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 blah, said come here, you want to get yourself at least 15. So that is 15, right? And you use that weapon I was on about. We need some more of these because I've only got 6, and I don't want to use none of those because it's actually for one of the boss fights. That's when you can start changing your the game opens up. Cat dust. So let me reduce your presence. I want to play with those weapons because it is a Bloodborne thing. Why not? And these are. We can use that. Oh, I'll put it into storage. Take it out. It's right. Just gonna go to another one, just see if we can get some of the electric bottles, which would be. Yeah, it's there. I've been here early and it weren't doing doggo, but yeah, I don't be using those to come back here when there's progression, you know? Game progression to do. These didn't drop nothing. I was like, what, earlier? was like, why are they dropping them? I'm not using... Yesterday I found out it's because I was using the Bloodborne weapon that had been altered. So, I don't know. Until you get to the Malum district where the cats are, you speak to... What's his name? And he'll talk about it. Yeah. You go through there and you could... As long as you... As much ergo you can buy as many as you can. As much as you can hold. You'll fight a boss also that's pretty hard. That's why we've got the Azura we're not using. That's why we've got the crank and the police button. Because I think those guys dropping that Azure weapon that made it like a really, really good weapon, then hold on a minute, if they've got a DLC, because they did do a combination with the Azure weapon and which I don't know, the Umbrella, you know, which is a good weapon, believe it or not, but it all comes from Wulong Dynasty, you know. But there's some good weapons in it, like boss weapons, I mean, but you won't be using them. Nope, you don't need to use them. There's Bloodborne weapons and throwables, and we have to go for. And there is a load of shit. What do you call it? Talismans. Whatever they're called. I forgot what they're called. We'll see when it starts. Yeah, gotta give it a minute. This guy drops earlier when I blitzed him. Just that, yeah. This was the only guy that dropped her the electrics. I was getting loads of these yesterday. I don't know. Just a little bit of RNG. I mean, there's another place later on when we get the alleyway. This is just you're just farming your levels. You know what I mean? Because this game does clap cheeks, believe it or not. If this I done this for about 20 minutes and I didn't get any, and I was like, is it because we've beaten the boss, or I don't know, it shouldn't be. It's just a test. Yeah, you will get smart and drop plate. These, that's what I'm about. What are these? Amulets, that's it. They're not dropping nothing, you know? Easy weapon. I mean, these are just easy, but I'm surprised. That's what got me thinking about actually beating the boss of this area. I don't know. Because that guy will keep on moving. The merchant, yeah, he will move all the way and have more items to sell and whatnot. We got that. I'm going to definitely try the other guy there because he did. Okay. Maybe a couple more tries. Perhaps it might be. I don't know. We can. The wish stone. So you can equip the wish stone. Using this cube or whetstone. Oh, temporary. It's to do with. It's actually to do with the summon. You get some really good ones if you go through the New Game Plus. Yep. You can level them up really high. And the last time we got an electric thing is from this guy. Stamina is... Yep. Always the same for this line, but a couple of tries, because I would have thought, you know, we'd have got something by now. Oh, there you go. Is this electric or is it? It's a. Oh, we see. Okay, they're starting to drop stuff now. There's a couple of those down here. They drop as well, but we're gonna test. Until you get the photograph, you have to come back here, knock that, and then you'll get something, and then there's something else. But until you get those photographs, you can't do nothing. There's 2 items to pick up here. Saying that though, the upgrade max, I can mostly kill that guy pretty easy. Nothing. The whistle boy. As near the elevator, I just wonder if he's restocked. I very much doubt it. Yeah. Well, if I have to use one of those foam lights, you can use your weapon as well. You know what I mean? It's just a bit. I'd call it like a tiny mini boss before you actually do the proper boss. Father, whatever his name is, and all those, the bosses, the monster type bosses, they're all weak to fire. Yeah, all you need is that dagger. You don't need nothing else. It's fast, it's quick, and it's got that. You don't have to make it into. I tried making it into long things. I took them off. You know what I mean? When you've got all the things, yeah, even in New Game Plus.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
What are you on about? He's got everything, right? But no, because we're leveling up. Temporarily protects death when hit with Ergo. Temporarily protects current Ergo when in death. Yep. Yeah, it's those I was looking for. Yeah. See? Liar. %100% fibbed. And as of weapons, we will play the Bloodborne weapons. That's why we're not going to change them, because they go invisible. And the item drop bar, I'll try this one more time, but it might be... I don't see why. You can come back to, you can do that thermalite farm. So you see those pictures. There's loads of pictures you've got that you can get. Some of them are weapons as well. You just got to know where to look. Some of these bosses are pretty tough. If I go to just the route of just using those Bloodborne, which are starter weapons, then if they're maxed out, then yeah. Oh, is that her? I need. Oh, look, we're starting to get. Okay, well, that's the call change then. We'll give it a bit. I mean, I need a couple. Then the thermalites, yeah, because they're annoying. Easily used up if missed upon throw. We want to play as Bloodborne. I do with those weapons, so. Some weapons, the motive. There's a one bird you got to beat. This weapon will absolutely demolish the crank weapon, you know. But it's a strength weapon. Oh, it's another chocolate starfish. Just want to see if you've been dropping everything else, but oh, you got a bit of a. You got a bit of a. Oh, okay. We take those. End game, you get the big ones, like big-ish, 10,000, 15,000. You can farm them, you know. Level 1 runs, yeah. Oh, everything's been done on this game, you know. But you gotta play the game a bit to know it. Yeah. I suppose you. I don't know what weapon you'd use. A level 1 run, I think you would most if you're not leveling up. You wouldn't want to use a heavy weapon. It just sucks your stamina, so that's be a quick weapon. Let's see if we get. Thank you for that. They're starting to drop, but until we get that electric light bulb. It's like when I was doing the thermalite things, it took about 5 minutes before I started dropping that, and I thought exactly the same pattern as I can remember it being, you know, when I first played the game years ago. No, we did play it back in April, but I was just going from the new game plus, and I was going to go for the platinum, but something else come on, but it's still there, it's not going anywhere on console. The DLC, yeah, don't want to max level character. So then when was this game released? 2023, so... Where's your drop fight? Is it just... These enemies are, well, they were page 99, exactly the same as the enemies from the thermalite. I mean, you will get an amulet that's got item drop rate, believe me, and it does work. I mean, and you should get 3 slots as you're going through the thing. Okay, let it be. Oh God, why are you dropping crap? You are dropping stuff. As before, when I used the Bloodborne weapon that had no arm, it didn't have a, couldn't see the weapon, you know, because I changed it, and I didn't get nothing. Well, what I mean is nothing dropped. I was doing this for an hour and I was like, what? Change weapon and bingo. Well, if not, it's just... Yeah, so I keep progressing the game. Just those thermalites are important. It's just weird that I haven't got none of these. And I've done this for half an hour as well. Earlier to test, and I thought, what's wrong with this place? Here we go, moment of truth. Are we fighting RNG? Like it, isn't it? Because later on you're going to get loads of these anyway, because it's a little bit of a while until you get to Hotel California. Oh, there you go. Finally. Now, has the pool changed? Do you know what? I had 2,000 hours of farming gems. Not just farming gems in Bloodborne. Yeah, gems only. About 2,000 hours. Added on to 5 hours. I deleted a character on Bloodborne, right? Because the way Bloodborne is, I deleted the character because you get 3 visceral attack thingies, right? you get one, and I didn't know because it's my first playthrough, and I looked it up and it said if you don't ever pick up the first one because it's in that a certain area of the game, then you'd only have 2 and 3. Do you know what? On the hours it said 99999 hours, and do you know what? Bomb, deleted it, started it over again at max level as well. Yep, that's how dedicated I was. It's about the damage. Because having 3, yeah, I thought why? Even when they modded the things in, they said if you don't pick this up. If you don't pick it up, and I thought, what about the new players? They're not going to know about that. To do max damage and visceral attacks, you know what I mean? You need all 3 to stack. And I thought, well, first playthrough, of course I'm going to miss it. You know, it's easy. It's an easyable thing to miss or pick up or whatnot. But with all the modded stuff they did, nope. They said they couldn't even. Nobody ever tried to even put it in there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I did. So how many that 9 hours? That was my first. That went. That got deleted. That did. Yeah. Here we go. Look. See. All's changed. See. It's all about. You don't need that many. It needs to be. This is. So you buy these, then you need to buy them, and then they're not cheap as well to buy. So you picked up. Definitely picked up 2. See if this guy. So the pool has changed. You can get a few of them. But the RNG's changed. All these games that make you play for thousands of hours, which are ridiculous to play games because you think, you know, that's life hours, you know what I mean? It's not, you know, it's your... I mean, you could say the same thing about people making these games. Oh my god, it's taken me 10 years to make a game. I started at 35, now I'm like 65. Where's it all gone? You know what I mean? Even though they've made a lot of money, yeah. There's no quick way to make a game, is there? You know? When movies can be made in, you know, 6 months. Crazy. Doesn't matter how many people you get on it, how many this, that. Then things get scrapped and whatnot, you know, blah 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 blah. Team Ninja. There we go, another one. The worst culprits. Yep, they made the RNG. Read a note about from the main guy. They made with Neo. They made the RNG very very hard with the loot system. Why? So it keep our players keep on playing just to get, you know, certain items and whatnot, especially armor sets and whatnot and blah 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 blah. Both Neos, you know. Really bad RNG, yeah. Because when you think of Neo as a whole, 1 and 2, you're talking a lot of hours, you know, 1,000 plus. They say it takes rapid learning, and we're talking about an adult, not a child, where they got to sponge-like brain that is at its highest with dopamine. That's why they learn languages so quick. In about 3 months, if they go to a country, go to a nursery, before they're speaking the language, native language of that. An adult, yeah. So for when people become diplomats, and they got to, the country, and they got to speak the language with rapid language teaching. I think they said it's like 20,000 hours to learn a language. But that's with a teacher, Or some people just pick up things quicker than others. I mean, English is a hard language to thing, but I mean, everywhere's English. That's why everywhere's, everyone can speak it. I mean, it's the world's national language. Oh, another. But then you look at China, Mandarin. That's spoken more. China got more people than anywhere, haven't they? But someone did say one time, I think everyone should be learning Mandarin. Why? And yeah, China's just, it's weird. I don't know how English become the sort of like the world language. I mean, Spanish is spoken, oh god, a lot around the world. Very close second to English. Yeah, Spanish is. So if you was to learn a language, Spanish is high up there. And all the Spanishes are different, really different as well. Oh look, we are getting our luck. See? So yeah, there's 7 different Spanishes spoken in Spain. Argentinian Spanish is different too. Oh, it's all different. It's a lot more different than than English spoken around the world. With English native, like, Australia, North America, New Zealand, South Africa. They're parts of the Commonwealth. Well, America used to be Civil War, wasn't it? The Independence Day, But just on that, if Columbus got to a certain place where, because I do know my history, so if Columbus got to a certain place where, so how did England get? How did England get to be spoken all through North America? We talk about the United States for a start, right? So I do know this. And maybe not a lot of people do know this themselves. Most of the Americans don't know. Or they must have been taught it at school at least, Right? So, when England went to America, you had Columbus, right? Who come from where I used to live, Andalusia. So a lot of South American, Latin American countries would have been, sort of had an Andalusian sort of accent, right? So the English settlement was is it West Virginia? It's on the East Coast anyway. So what they did, they went there for 10 years. They stayed for 10 years. I'll get some water. And they got the community there for 10 years. They had no women. Nope. The first settlers of English in the Americas. Well, the United States now. They mingled with the Native Americans, I don't know why 10 years, but then 10 years they went back to the UK, obviously boat, you know what I mean, and brought their women over. And there's a town, I forget what it's called now, but it's on the east coast, and yeah, they built a base. That's what it was, so they could bring their. Obviously, I think the men couldn't go 10 years without having a woman, you know. But yeah, then they brought everyone over, but they built somewhere first before they built the women over, and it took 10 years. And most probably, I don't know about. I can't remember the whole thing, but I do know the whole base of it, and I forgot the actual town where there's a town in a part of America. There's actually a town in there's a place in America where they actually speak Cornish. Yep, you go there and you'd be like, what? It sounds like, yeah, it's Cornish. This is in America. This is on the east coast as well, so mostly quite near to where they first started. It's not Old English or anything like that, because Old English, if you've heard someone speak Old English, it's not what you think. So yeah. But with timing and everything else, if the English didn't go over to the States and whatever happened, yeah, then the whole of the country could have been speaking Spanish. Yeah. That's why most of southwest of America is a lot of Latin speakers, like LA and all around that way. And if you're American and you live in that part of the world and you don't speak Spanish, shame on you. I remember a bloke saying, you know, you want a dark-haired looking girl, blah 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 blah. We'll just go to the LA. Is it? You know? Most girls are like. I know, we've lived in Spain for 8 years, but there you go. But this language is a very weird language. It's still spoken today, so you can understand it's a bit of English, and they described it as Cornish. These American people went and they said, "What? This has been." They were surprised when they went to this place and these people still speak. They speak American. And they said, "No, it's like a. It's like a form of Cornish, which is something that's not even really spoken. Not even Cornwall. My sister lives down there, so." You wouldn't think so, but yeah, that is just. That's me. I've just watched a lot of documentaries and whatnot, so. Then what's the other one? Would have been with Hitler. Teacher here. I've got my education, you know. Well, Hitler, the Russians took Hitler's body. It's like he committed suicide, didn't he, in the bunker, right? And what have they done with his body? Nobody knows, right? But just saying, if Hitler beat primarily the Brits, the Americans, the French, everyone that was doing the war, you know. We could have all been speaking German. You know, I'm just saying, generations later, what would have happened? You don't know, I mean, his idea was the Aryan race, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and Hitler was a junkie as well. Proper junkie. And most English fighter pilots, you could buy, apparently back in the day, you could just go to the chemist and buy just loads of amphetamine. That kept the women going and the men going and going out to flying. So a lot of men were out their heads. Well, not out their heads, but on speed. Just for amphetamine. Just to keep them going. Yep, because of like the hours and the adrenaline and... You ever taken amphetamine? It's just like that. I mean, people, I mean, you don't know what... Adderall's like that. I've never even taken it, but proper amphetamine, yeah, you know. There's all in it, but Hitler was a proper junkie. He was on everything, you know. A lot of opiates, pethidine, one of them very strong sort of opiate. Perhaps that's why it was so bloody crazy, you know what I mean? And also Austrian, you know, not German, but Austria is what they speak, isn't it? German, so. And most of the army was the German army were most of them were all on drivers, yeah. What did my latest stepfather used to say? What would make the perfect war army would be the English generals or something like that, and the German such and such. They're not Nazis. They weren't. They were German such and such, and that's a true thing. Yeah, they're the perfect. Yeah. Not the septic, not the Americans, no, not the Yanks, the English something and something else with the Americans. This is still today. Was it the German general? They're very, very good, do you know what I mean? They weren't the Nazis. They weren't into sort. They're very clever, do you know what I mean? It was English this and German that. I can't remember which way around it was, but anyway. And also, a lot of Americans got a lot of German. After the war, what did the Americans do? They took a lot of Germans because of their capability of bombs and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And rockets and all that lot. Yes, they took them over to their country, you know? We're talking about the ones of war crimes so they could create the bombs, you know? You see it in Oppenheimer, you know, the film. And some of the Nazis, there's a big German community in Argentina, and even of quite recently they did actually catch some as old as 98. There was some really bad war crimes. Yeah, I mean, interesting history is one bad thing. It's like also like with Saddam Hussein being in power, kept Iraq as it was, even though it was under a regime. There was no problem until Tony Blair and Bush invaded, and that's what created ISIS. You know. The same with Libya, you know, all those countries like that were just better mostly left alone. And this is according to the top people, you know, we went and killed them, and then it created all forms of these things around the world, you know. The countries were lawless, you know, basically, when it was under a really hard regime, because like getting weapons of mass destruction was never found, you know. So was there more harm caused? Oh, 100%, yeah. No, I remember the war in 1991 of Iraq. Did Saddam Hussein have all that stuff? Oh, yes, of course he did. Yeah, 'cause he was using it, you know, when he took over Kuwait. Yeah. We got the proper bonkiness then. So a little while ago, you've got the. I watched the top SAS guy, Sergeant Billy. What's his name now? Bellingham or something like that. He's not in the SAS no more. He's about 65. Then what is the? I forget what they're called. The Americans. they're not as high up, and they're not the, I forget what they're called now. But he was talking to a guy that and then he was a lot younger than this Billy Bellingham. Because Billy Bellingham was a sergeant, you know, in the SAS, which is brutal. Do you know what I mean? But there's another form of army in the American. I forget what it's called now. Just it's special forces. It is, but it's not. Is it Delta Force? I don't know. But they're the ones that caught Saddam Hussein. Because like, mate, he said, did you see him? He said, oh yeah, we caught him. And he said, even when we caught him, he sort of got up like that and he brushed himself down, he done his hair and like that, and he shouted, you know, you can't do this to me, I'm still the leader of Iraq, and blah blah blah. And they just marched him off and whatnot, you know. But yeah, but the mate that he was there when they pulled him out of the tunnel and whatnot, you know. I watched his interview. It was a Lad Bible interview, literally just a couple of weeks ago. So this American guy, he's not in the army no more, but he's a lot younger than Billy Bellingham because was a sergeant in his war days would have been in the Balkans. With all the cleansing there that happened, which was absolutely atrocious. It was killing all the Muslims that live out there, you know? Kosovo and Croatia and that. Putting people, but no, this is facts. This is what changes the world, you know? Do you think those people in those countries hate each other now? They don't, because I had loads of friends in the music industry. They said, well, no, did the Croats hate the Kosovans, or is it something like that? No, they don't, you know. There was. Yeah. Right, we're going to look at our storage of the yellow thingies. Not the electric ones. Ten, yeah, right, we'll make another pass. Go back. So you wouldn't think that, would you? A bit of history. So have some people been predicting civil war in this country here in the UK. Oh yeah, it's unrest. Oh yeah. I'm not going to say what Elon Musk's been saying, but he's been putting his foot down about Tommy Robinson. Oh yes. Oh my God, yes. In a good way, yeah. Calling out Nigel Farage. Yeah. And always the opposite way the other day, but anyway. We're waiting to see what happens. Enough talk about that. Alright, so go back and I'll do one more pass for the Thermalite, because I know that's mostly going to be the one that's going to be the for the double boss. Is the I know I can't remember it now. It's like it's a two-phase. When you thought you're beating from, oh yes, then he pops out again. Yeah. Weak to fire though, and weak to those Thermalite things. That's why we've upped the dagger. And another thing I'm going to try as well.
I'll use my...
Right. The camera, yeah, it is getting funny. Might have turned off. Toilet break. I'm gonna farm one guy, see if he drops some upgrade mats. See if this guy we can. Right, so you would be not there. We're gonna try that. City courtyard. Correct, city courtyard. So he's gonna be here. Yeah. This guy here, the big guy. I mean, he drops. When I was doing the walkthrough. Not the walkthrough. When I was doing a walkthrough, he said, "Farm this guy." Yeah, he does. He drops the moonlight. So we can upgrade a lot of these weapons. It is it, yeah. Couldn't beat him earlier, this guy, but get rid of these first. I mean, we could, but we couldn't do it in like. What's that? And again, this guy does drop upgrade materials better than what you'll get anywhere. This time, let's try and buy none. Don't do that. A couple of tries, I'm not standing there fighting this guy. That's the thing, when you're doing stuff on PC and you've already done it on consoles, you know what I mean? What they should have done with this game, you should have had invasions and co-op and whatnot, you know? To keep things alive. Imagine having, you know, invasions. I mean, I know people don't. Some people actually hate it. So there you go. get out of the way. Oh. Nothing. Okay, whatever. There's another one behind there I didn't kill, but he's just there. Really? Is it going to be that bad? One more because I'm not wasting this. Fucking just you get so many when you're from you get so many of those star things. There you go, a hidden moonstone. So you can get something from him. Right. Just that buff. But this is all I'm gonna want to test something else. Upgrade. See, I don't think I can get the dagger up.
I know my way around it.
That will go up. That. Using that. That won't. That will. Not using that. So, as we will be using this. That won't. We have been using this because it does do a bit of damage, but I said I'm going to use this, so primarily, yeah, you can buy them. So yeah, I'm not pulling these apart or anything. These, so we can use them.
I'll use my...
Yeah. So we're gonna try have a look, see if I can get see if this drops. If you get thermite from here. So I got some yesterday when I was doing this. So this is being, yeah, from there going upwards. So everything's done in here. These guys with the balls rolling down. It's It's most probably not even work. Yeah, it's most probably Do you come back here a little late for something? You need to get some stuff. What is down there? Oh, is that just one of those guys again? Corruption. Network test. You want to keep your eye on if you haven't gone to Bandai Namco and you want to apply for network test, and it'd be on console only, PlayStation, Xbox, and you want to get the network test for Night Rain, which is going to give you a little bit more advantage if you do get it, and it's not really it's not channel based or anything like that. It's just random, you know. So with Elden Ring, yeah, I really wanted it and I never got it, but you just have to go to Bandom, just put your, just look. I know it might be this month, you got to get it in by, put your name down and it'll be randomly picked out of a hat, or is it February? It's entirely up to you, but I'm gonna do it. Last year I complained to them. I said you chose everyone. They said we never. Well, these were dropping thermalite thingies. This is just a test because the other places must be better because of this all being fire. It's difficult to farm if that thing goes all the way down. I wonder if yeah, I let that down, didn't I? And I don't think I've missed anything. Here, up the ladders, all that lot. Yeah. Collect the items. Mostly die a lot. Well, not a lot, but you have to get the key. There's another weapon up here. Then you fight a mini boss. You have to throw. It's easy to throw items at. So let me see how many. If I mess up doing the throwing things with these on that particular boss, then I'll be coming back here doing this half an hour up. There you go, straight away. So I know I've got a good part of them, but yeah. don't think the camera's wonky or not. I'm not looking, so... Yeah, well, the YouTube channel, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, this, I won't be streaming on it for quite a lot, until I've learnt that. I'll not be doing nothing on here for a long time. Yep, no streaming, nothing. So it doesn't really matter, because there's a lot of things I've got to sort out, so yeah. This is just playing this while I actually think I've got some very good ideas of what I'm going to do with the Garden of Eyes mod, but it's a little bit out there. Since I've never even tried any of this stuff, but if I could, yeah, I'm a quick learner at stuff like that because not quick, you know, but it's similar to sort of like a DAW, a digital audio workstation, you know. Oh, look at that, eh? More, well, not more. I mean, these soon go. I've had like 500 of these fighting enemies, and yeah, you're back to like farming and buying them again. When you got Malum, when you get Malum District, yeah, and you got the guy there, he's always going to be there, and you can always buy them. Yeah, but that's a long way off, believe me. You'll go up, make it to the top. You'll speak to the dog, who's not the real guy, but you can exchange your boss souls after you've done. I don't know what part. I don't know if it's beating. It's the vicar, Frangelica, whatever, stalker, all that lot. But when it gets to, yeah, we're going to have to play with the starter weapons, which they are. But we'll have backup with the advanced. You mean? No. Oh. I don't know why they put them in there, because nobody, you don't use them, those things. They absolutely use them. They should just get rid of them out of the game. None of them good. The only things that are good are those and big things and whatnot. I don't see if you're beating the game, you beat the whole game with throwables. Oh, we could go like this. see. Definitely getting one more level up. We'll say that. We might as well get one easy from that. Quite chunky boy up there. It's easy to throw stuff in, but that's the thing. People think I bet nobody's watching. My phone is watching me. That's all about that. All you need to know. On a contact speak someone. Oh, there you go. Another one. Fantastic. On a contact someone. So a big YouTuber. See what he says. Because he lives. He's local as well. He lives. He's got a kind heart, so I just wonder. I'll not mention his name, but I'm gonna see. Can he say yes or no? We're gonna see. One thing I haven't tested with this stream is muting the mic, and the camera's usually off anyway, because it is... It's not as wonky as it normally is. I really don't know. It's just... It might be... I don't know. Sometimes it's really out of sync. But if I mute the mic, then I can see. There's a lot of kids. I don't know. Young people get intimidated. If they, oh, believe me, yeah. If cause I can see the demographic of people that watch my stuff. And I think even not subscribed. So I'll tell you a percentage of people that are not subscribed to who watch. Most probably 98% people. Yep. That's why a lot of people, when they go onto Twitch, they don't really worry about YouTube, but eventually they will do. So if you're making money on one platform, right, then it's covering your bills and everything. YouTube is your secondary. Oh, there goes another one. So, yeah. But then, if you're making double, then it just depends, you know. So we see. There's a lot of falling down in the middle. We've already. The nearest Grace Church, where Stalker is. Hi, I'm Stalker. We'll be through that soon. With the boss, this is why I'm painstakingly doing this, and I've done it about 45 minutes before I went live. So it's nearly 2 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 9 hours, and that for me is 4.5 hours too long. Yeah, I didn't even. It just went quick. I mean, yeah, it does. Will I cut all this up? No, it's not worth it. I've got really something set on what I want to do, and if it's going to take that amount of time, yeah. Night Rain. Do I stream? When I said I'm going to stream nothing this year on this channel, well, it was like, well, you got to sometimes do something. Then I thought, Night Rain. It's like, do I play on PC? And I've got to stop buying games on different platforms. It costs money, you know. I haven't got loads of money. I can tell you something now. Some of the people that I helped before couldn't afford nothing. Nothing. Nope. Some American guy I helped couldn't afford anything. And I did help him out and whatnot, and he just lied to me for his teeth and whatnot, and living with his mum. I asked him how much he. Because I see a picture of him, but it's an old one. Then he told me how much he weighed, and I was like, go on, how much? £450. I was like, wow. Yeah, that is heavy. I don't know, you can get that, well. Just goes, you never had people like that in the 70s. One expert did say, I will say this, one expert said that big supermarkets make no money from poultry, cheese and dairy. Right, so that's all your healthy stuff. They make money because it's marketing for all the crap. Yeah. As soon as you go in, all the stuff that's all colourful, the cereals, high in sugar, all that stuff, yeah, they make money from that. So when you go in a supermarket, you see all the colourful stuff, that's where they make money. So poultry, which is, you know, eggs, dairy, whatnot. Is it poultry come on meat into dairy? Yeah, yeah. They make no money out of that. What's it? I'm talking the big supermarket chains. They make money out of making people ill. Shit. Crap. Yep. And everyone's at it, you know what I mean? Luckily, when I grew up in the 70s, I can remember when they introduced the microwave. Yep. And having no central heating in the house, neither. Just a coal fire. Oh, we are getting into some of these now, yeah. I just don't want to be doing this twice. It's easy to die from these guys up here because of the overheat. And we can just about use this weapon because of our stamina, because I've been piling into not. So as soon as we've definitely got enough thermalite. I don't want to not be able to beat this boss, and I've got to come back down here and do this. There's one way that would free us, that would free up. Do you think? So yeah, this is the arsehole bit of it. Yeah. DLC, yeah, it's definitely going to come out this year sometime. And this is Unreal Engine, but it's Unreal Engine, I think Unreal Engine 4. It runs crispy smooth. I mean, it's good on console as well. I think this is on PS4 as well. So if you're an old generation guy, then yeah. See, loads of people still haven't got money. Loads of my PlayStation friends, or not that I talk to them, but I don't know how I become friends with people. But anyway, that's how it is. But they're still playing Neo, Elden Ring, or you name it. Just for an example, on PS4. You know, I've got 3 PS5s. Big, I mean the PS5 Pro. I'll keep one. I should sell one, but I just haven't got around to doing it. The only way I can think of, because it's travelling, is Facebook Marketplace. There's potentially like £350 worth of gear. That £350 just sitting there like that, because it's also got the 1 terabyte worth of storage in it as well. No controller though, but. Oh, lovely. But yeah, so it's just I could sell the other one, but then duping. I still got the PS4, which is, yeah, you wouldn't want to play on that. Oh, they might. Now I think this. Oh, we got that many, have we? I'd be quite tempted for this. But PlayStation, if you've got the PlayStation, you've got the 30-year edition one. It comes up all nice, and it's like, that's like memorabilia for me. But the PlayStation made an advert the other day of the PS2, and I think they're gonna release it. Yep, with Wi-Fi, with streaming services, with everything, but today's date, yeah, and with a memory card, with upgraded with a PS2, and I'm thinking, oh my god, yeah, the two consoles I was most excited for out of everything was the PS2 and the PS5. The others I wasn't that much excited for, you know. The PS5 because of it was meant to be the biggest thing. Yeah, it was. And then the scalping, you know, just because of COVID and everything else. But when I see PlayStation doing this thing, I thought, oh my god, it might be quite expensive. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I said downloadable games. I don't know, physical games as well. I think you can't play PS5 games. I think you can play PS3 games, PS2. But it's nostalgia. I know someone that will get, a guy called Mystique. You know, makes a lot of money. He does. He'd rather have PlayStation stuff than money. He said it himself. You know, he's got a big YouTube channel and Patreon. You know, so. And he's a collector of games. I mean, that's just a hobby. He don't even open some of the games up. You know. It's for example, wait there, that you can't even buy it no more as a collector's edition. Dark Souls 2 disc version. If you do find that, not the remastered, the original one, that's worth £500. I had that. Yep. Where is? Because you got the remastered. It's a little bit different. The two games are. Whereas PC, I mean, it's still going to be worth that. I had that as well, yeah. You wouldn't find, I know the disc version you wouldn't find on PlayStation, the first one of Dark Souls 2. It'd definitely be on Xbox, because the remastered come to PlayStation, and it was right the same year that Bloodborne got released, so 2005, because it was sitting on. There we go, another one, lovely. Won't be here much longer. So, yep, I didn't, but I haven't played it. I mean, I could have got it on Steam, and they just got rid of it on Steam. We're talking about Dark Souls 2, the original one. But yeah, that's now worth 500 quid. In disc format, right? So yeah, most PCs haven't got a disc now. You know, you can buy just like the PS5 Pro. You know, just buy a DVD thing, plug it in, and just use a disc. But I do know if it was console, Xbox got that deal, yep, and they got that, and when it come over to PlayStation, it was the remastered version of Dark Souls 2, and it was the same. So that had been 2015, and it was the same year as Bloodborne. Because I thought, oh, there's no way I was buying an Xbox, you know, and this would have been the thing. Yeah, yeah, it'd have been PS4 with Bloodborne, yeah. Right. That is, yeah. Because there's some mods on PC that says this only works there. I don't really care about that, do you know what I mean? But yeah, they're quite different in games. But £500. Yeah. You see them on eBay, and I was looking for one. I thought, yeah, I'm not paying for that. This is PC, but it does exist, but only on Xbox. Right, come on, lady.
I'll use my power gel.
So we'll be doing dagger. Oh, what can I upgrade? We did pick up one, but we could. It's not like we're not going to get any upgrade mats. Because where are we going next?
I know my way around.
Right. No, that is a fire weapon in there. Yeah. That. No. Okay, we can leave that. See if we can use this. I don't know about using this weapon or. The enemy types in this area, they're weak to this fire. So let's go to yeah, the PlayStation 2 looks absolutely. Oh, it really does look nice. I can see it selling out straight away for the fanboys, and you know, it's got all the features of modern day consoles, but it's PlayStation 2 with even a memory stick as well, but it's not like 8 gigabytes or whatever. Yeah, and it's not fake. I looked it up, so yeah. Don't know how much it would cost or what they put into it. Yeah, everything that you'll get on the PS5 or the PS4, online play, everything, you know. Watch all your stuff and whatnot, but it just looks sleek. The same design, but you know, I haven't seen a new one like that for a long time. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, update with the just all the bells and whistles that every console's got, but it's PS5, PS2. How many times am I going to die here then? This is what kills these enemies very, very quickly. Dagger. Alright. Up, then to jump over, then we done that bit last night. Then possibly you won't die, I don't think. You got to do let me test. Jump. PlayStation 2. That's a bit, yeah, that's back. There's another weapon up there hidden. This is the bit. Come over here. That's why all these swords and that enemy there, it's like the boss, all weak to fire. And this dagger is, yeah, very powerful, high DPS. It's this bit here that's tricky because this guy's gonna throw stuff at you. Have I got through? I think so, yeah. I got that guy. Can't remember. Oh, yes, I know now. So. Is he behind me? I have to use some fireballs. I know I've got enough of those. The Archbishop dead. Those who are still alive must be. Do you know what? You don't have to fight this thing. I'm past it. Oh god, right, wait there. Dash. No. Yeah. Maybe on the third one, 'cause you can literally run across this one, can't you? Yeah. I'll push that, yeah. Which way? Wait, this way. Oh! God. I need to jump. Why am I jumping? There's no momentum. Oh, wrong button. Go. I can't remember now. Is it up here? Breakaway. Is this a breakaway? Yeah. Something like that, then that, then you've got the guys in there, boss, fireballs, yeah. Then we open this up. We go down. Then we can go back up and down this way. And we have to use... Hold on. That's up, that's down. Legion plug. Okay, whatever. Then down. There's a weapon up there. So you can go up that way. Yeah. Numb hand. This is where we come in. So you'll go down. Kill these guys, but there is a weapon up there. I forget what it is now. These go down here. Starfish. No, it's not. Oh, okay. So there is something in there. Did I go into the middle? I can't remember now. Yeah. It's just going through all of that again, which we don't have to now. Out of heals. The other weapon is... It's opposite there. I can't remember what weapon it is. But the key that we can go back because we don't have to go up that way. We go up. Is there below? Go back up that way. Yeah, there's definitely a weapon up there. I can remember it, but I have to soon find out because I mean, we should play with those Bloodborne weapons, please. You are restricting yourself, but I mean they are starter weapons, remember? But I suppose leveled up and throwables. It's doable, it's not, you know, so... Then that guy, yeah. There you go. Where we got no, we did pick up some dims. Oh, the character is junky. Characters, I mean, camera's off now. And I'm gonna mute my voice as well.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. The trials and travails. You're welcome to take. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. What? No. I always welcome.
I know my way around.
For your information.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to count. The thing is, and if the puppets...
At the house of Anini, even...
I know my way around. way around a weapon.
People have no thanks for keeping.
At the house.
trees are said to blossom when played.
Enjoy the silence. Enjoy the silence. Enjoy the silence. Hold on. There's only one.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
There you go. Firmlight. Hey, stalker. What's up, sweet lady?
I'm surprised to see you,
Cecilia.
well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop.
You serve
I'm the only
me.
one left.
You serve me.
Everyone's dead. Can you, the Archbishop? I can't die. I can't die.
So we'll find your stuff. I know what we're doing here. Enjoy the... Yep. So, but we got plenty of storage. I muted that for... And there's some things I'm gonna test. No mic, mute, game only. Strictly... Oh wait, let's go back and give this box. What's that weapon? What's that song called? So I'm older than my viewers, and this is my mum watching, or one of my sisters, which I very much doubt it, you know, because they absolutely do not give a monkeys about anything. If I say something on YouTube, Mum said, "What? What platform's that?" No, yeah, ordinary news, me. Where have you got to go to? I don't know. Ask the guy. Is it for you? Paladino.
Welcome to Hotel Prague. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Prague. I shall open it and... Welcome to Hotel...
What shall I purchase? It's all those... Some of these are called persimmons. I used to work for a company called Persimmons, and it took me until only recently. Persimmons are an apple that have only grown in Japan, I think, and it only took me not recently, to find out that it was an apple after I worked for a company for 2 years. Yeah. Persimmons. As you know, most building companies, if you do not know, they're owned by shareholders. Yep. People. Big companies that build big stores now. Okay. Talk to me.
The city of Prague. Ask me any... The cathedral, the thing is, and if the puppet...
So yeah, strictly rockers. There you go. See, I'm doing random stuff, but that random stuff is not, because that's actually a song. Yep, from the 90s, called Strictly Rockers. Random stuff. I will say random stuff. Yes. Activate a P organ. So what do I want? I want another amulet slot. So we could have gone for a pulse cell, which would have been 6 hills, but we can't go anywhere down here. So we'd have to go enhanced pulse cell recovery. So that would be our healing. Lower guard counter, lower damage from attacks from Fabulars, enhanced attribute resistance. Can't go here. Increased consumable. Increased consumable possession limit. That's what you eat. Increased consumable effect duration. Special grindstone effect. Lower the ergo loss. These are not very good ones. So it's gonna be none of these. Third talisman slot. I mean, you need it, but Enhance the fatal attack of a pulsar shot. Lower damage when discharged. Enhance pulsar recovery. Give me that slot, baby. Then have another pulsar. What can we get from this, Mr. Smith? Increase your weight damage, not a lot of good here. Weapon durability, might just be that because of using the fire blade. So Paulina, I've got to do some farming. So buy some stuff. Okay. Just thinking I should have got a fella doing some invasions. Let's go on console. Moonlight Town. What's the time? 8 o'clock, so early. Let's see how this goes with these guys down here. Never really played with these weapons. I'm not changing them either. Just gonna. So we got enough. I think we need to upgrade. We got some more quartz. So there's 1 or 2. So it's gonna be done. Oh, look at that. 1 in the bag straight away. You can stop doing that, my friend up there, throwing balls of thingy at me while I... See, my thing with YouTube is some people change because of if people don't like what I do, then they can just go somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's that simple. I remember fighting Cowboy making a really big decision on his game, and from playing Souls and whatnot. I mean, and being having a big number as well, and he was fat, very fat, overweight, didn't give a very fat. His face was fat, his fat, blah 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 blah. He just come out and made this statement. He said, right, we won't be being like a Souls type, hard type of game. We're going to be doing a lot, just changing content. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But this is what we're going to be doing. This is what the way the channel's moving. In other words, just playing. You even end up playing Fortnite, believe it or not. Yeah, I know, but that is how things are. So that's what. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, not run all this way anyway. Yeah, I won't be just because a game is a new game that I like. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play something that it's just Would never ever happen. Nope, I wouldn't change. I wouldn't buy. People say to me, someone comes and says, "Oh, you might like that." No, I wouldn't like it. You know, but it's just a question. You know, I wouldn't play a game. The simple fact is, other people like it and I don't. Do you know what I mean? I hate anything anime. There you go. There's one thing. One person said to me about Genshin Impact. I thought, they said you might like it. And I was like, well, I very much doubt it. I will say one thing though. I thought I'd hate shooters, and that changed. Yep, and then the biggest change was Returnal. Oh yeah, and what's that other really good shoot? Yeah, which is better played on PC. Remnant 2. You've got a whole community there that will, you get on their Discord. They will help you beat the whatchamacallit and get you the weapons from the hardest thingy. Yeah. Their whole channel is about that, and if there's no more content, they want more DLC from Remnant 2. Otherwise, their channel is just about Remnant 2. So there you go. Winning. They'd have to wait for a third game. When will it come out? Well, they think they might get another DLC. I'm just saying. I'm gonna die here. Weapons doing different sort of damage than that other one I had. Yeah, I play what I like, not what. See, the thing is, if like nobody's really watching, so it doesn't matter, you know. But challenge around it. Other people will say, right, can you play this? But then they do it and they pay. Yeah, exactly. It's like you having Spotify on, even though I'm not on the Spotify, but having a playlist and someone saying, can you? They want that music played, but they're subscribed to your channel and they're donating, so of course you're going to do that. You know what I mean? I'm just putting an example of what the privilege that people get when they pay for stuff. This is a paid mod. This is not much different, but the stuff they've got on there is hugely different. You know what I mean? You know, there's a bit of a criticism with the Garden of Eyes, but you can go and look that up, and that was a long time ago. I can't remember what it was, you know. Uncapped new game plus 1,000, yeah. Which someone's already doing anyway. But I mean, would I play that? No. You'd have to be extremely skilled, because one tap and you would die. Is it beatable? Yeah, because it's just you just need a dagger and black blade, black flame. I mean, you know, if you've been like some of the kids or the youngsters on here that just played Elden Ring all the time since launch, you know, and most of you still at college or whatever. They've been playing the game, you know. They've got good PCs and whatnot, but that's it. There's one guy, what's his name, Scumnut. He's playing it right now, or could be playing it right now, but he refused to play a game because it was on console. I think it was Demon Souls remake. Yeah. Miss out there, young man. Who else was another console? I'm not playing it. It's on console. And he's going, yeah, Little Aggie. Yeah, there you go. So he's going out with Park and Harbour, which I don't even know what her name means, but it's got to mean something. Is it something out of a film? I don't know. Right. So she doesn't care. She plays with anything. But Little Aggie was like, what is it? Stellar Blade. He was like, it's on console, innit? Nah, I'll give it a miss. I played a demo, but yeah. Nah. Console elitist. I mean PC elitist. You know? Wait until next year, and it's not always going to be right, including to Digital Foundry. When those Series 5 cards come out, they're going to be about £2,500, which those guys can easily afford, yeah. And people that will be shitting on the PS5, but I'll tell you what, the PS5 is a very, very powerful machine. If something comes out exclusively to Sony, and it is from Soft, and Miyazaki's game, if it is just like Bloodborne was just on console only, do you think those guys are not gonna? Of course they've got the machine. But I'm just saying, you got elitism, you know. It put me right back in money with buying the PS5 Pro. The only reason being was because I haven't sold anything to compensate the money back. So it is what it is. Still there to be sold. Both PS5 can go. You know? It's like 500, well more than that really. Sitting there. One of them stacked full of games which I'd lose out on as well because I'll take them off. You can't sell digital games. Even if you went to the thing is they say, oh, well, yeah, they're lost. But I'm just saying, some of the people, there's some PC elitists, you know, and I think so. We'll just lose out, just miss out on a game. I hope From Soft makes some exclusive, very good games, and they just, because of the acquisition that Sony made with From Soft, yeah, just like Bloodborne, a new IP, and yeah, unbutton your lip then, you know? You can only be on that. And PC port, lay it back, you know, two or 5 years. Yeah. That would get rid of the elitists, you know? Because the PS5 Pro is more powerful than people, it's more powerful than you think. And it will show this year with gaming. And I will say one thing, when ports go over like Neo 2 is better played on console, on PS5 is on PC. There you go. Originally on PS4 when it first come out, just like again a bad port. You know, yeah, not all Sony ports. When Sony make a game on their own platform, not all ports are going to be good. Listen to what Digital Foundry say. They've got their foot in the thingy, you know. And the main guy in Digital Foundry, the grey-haired guy, balding guy. He's a very big console lover, do you know what I mean? The others, yeah, they all play on console, believe me, but they do like their beefy PCs as well. But this weapon's useless. Let's forget about these guys. Yeah, there's another one here. Did it be up? No, it's not. No. Is PSR as strong as a 470? I ain't got a clue, but they claim it to be. I don't know. Some guy claimed that it's as strong as a 490. Well, a 490 graphics card is £2,000 at the or 1,800 at the moment. But these, we're in 2025 now. With if it's a 580 or 590 comes out, they're priced at what, 2,500? Yeah, they're crazy prices. I mean, people are packed because some people got quite a bit of money, but food for thought there. So the 490s will come down a lot. There'd be, you most would be able to get one for about £1,000. Still a lot for a graphics card, bigger than about the size of a PS5 console. So where's it? Oh yeah, I've got another. I've got to buy now. Sorry, maybe some. actually add this weapon to a funny one. This is Blind Man's Double-Edged Spear. 7/8 over what? This was our Bloodborne weapon about. Should be able to. Oh yeah, it's got that frost move though, hasn't it? I haven't got the juice for this. Stamina.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
290. That apple that does what? Okay, it does something, I can't remember. So it's just one. It's not. It does something. Urgent repair kit. These are the. Oh, let's see.
I know my way.
Crescent Moon. So it's 4. I don't think you can buy 4. Let's get rid of that then, whatever that was. Retain guard. Let's increase one of these health thingies. So. So we need 2, another one of that. Increase throwing, yeah, you want, if you're doing the foot, you want another one. Is it consumable? Ergo, you can get that twice. Enhanced pulse cell charge. That's just increasing it. Lower guard count reduction by 1. Enhance resistances. These are all out. Can't do those. Oh, I'm not really using that right now. This is the battery in it, the balance. It's the damage one. So I need one more to get another numero 6. This weapon is, yeah, it's too heavy. Farming. Let's see how much we can buy. Or is it just limited? It's only 2 of those. Bright red apple. What's that do? I think this is useless. Not useless. Farming. Yeah, I am feeling absolutely stressed. I know why, because I haven't eaten no food today. Nothing. I think I need a bit of a, not a bright, not a bright, but to do, keep my mind occupied on something else, because this is just stupid. I'm doing this. Those things here, the sawtooth, it's just, I know they're throwables, but they're useless. So two half moons. $999 damage. Yeah, well. Maybe you can absolutely suck dick. Actually, we're not. These guys can kill you. Just with their elemental. Yeah, one's gone down. Dagger's good, but it's a good enemy. He's normally a spawner. You drop the So what does that apple do then? Is this something every up there? I wonder if I went down and killed that bird that's down the bottom of that thing. She does drop you something, so her armor, but I mean with this. Empty. This. A fresh fillet looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing. It's precious and oh, it's got this all ain't got a clove or something like that. Oh, I know, it's the apple, it's the woman in the window, yeah. It's way past all this stuff. I think. The one that's old. You can speedrun this. I don't see how people can beat this game in an hour. Pulse cells, let's beat that guy. 3. Come out and get your backstab. 999. 1,000. Oh, so it's like nearly a million. Yeah, I need. Yeah, it's making me ill. It is. Not eating. No. I fasted as well. You know what you're doing then. I've done it for 6 weeks. Not no food, but 1 meal a day. The guy that introduced that actually died now. He died in the summer, Dr. Mosley. TV personality, died in Greece. Took a wrong turn, and out of all the people in the world, he died like that. And didn't take his phone. If he had his phone, he'd still be alive today. I mean, such a nice guy as well. Who's he friends with? Oh, well, there's someone else on there. There's someone very famous. That's bad decision. Yeah, I just don't understand when people do. When you just, I know that living abroad, I know the environment. 1, having no water. 2, not having your phone. You do a detour, don't know where you go, because you think it looks that way. Then yeah. Died but like minutes away from from civilization basically. So unlucky. Oh, Zoe, that's it. Tim Spector, the guy behind one of the professors behind Zoe, the food people, the extremely expensive food people, I would say. Zoe, change how you eat. Oh, yeah, it's gonna work. It'll cost you about $2,000 if you want to buy their food program. Yeah. Tim Spector, yeah, that's the one. He's I was trying to tell my mum some things, like Whoop, the Whoop band. It's £200, £100, £200 I think for a year. It diagnoses everything on you. It's a band, you know. You pay into it, and the older generation don't understand it. But Whoop could get as big as Apple. I'm just saying. Something you wear on your band that costs you that money a year is mostly worth it. It's tracking all your vitals. But it means every time you eat something with too much sugar, it's gonna fucking go beep 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 beep. It's tracked by professionals. You know what I mean? You know, I haven't got one. I think it's if you want to change your life. And it tracks everything. I'll put everything up there. That's what it did, yeah. It tracks all your vitals. Your heart, if you should be exercising, over-exercising, it tracks everything. You know, it's not a gimmick. You got this other one called the Aura Ring, which is nothing compared to the Whoop band. It's very popular, Whoop. I keep on getting on adverts on my YouTube channels, and I'm looking. I was trying to tell my mum about it. She's like, "Oh, I can't afford that. Oh no, never even heard of it." I'm like, on the shares. So Apple's the richest in the world, trillions. Yeah, more than what the whole of America's got, the army and everything. You know, but Whoop could be the second biggest. You know, Steve Bartlett from the director of CEO said he had one cookie and it was like, one something, and it went off like he'd killed someone, you know. But that's what it's aimed for. It's aimed for healthy living. I mean, you know, it just warns you about your intake of food, sugar, and whatnot. You know, very good warning sign. The best thing about the Whoop thing is it is professionals that are tracking your vitals. It's not an app from Apple or Android it's actually, yeah, it's if I wore one now or something like that, it would be going bleep. Well, actually it wouldn't, because I ain't eating nothing but coffees. I don't know, it tracks a lot. It does a lot, but I think it's a lot for what you have to pay. It's a yearly fee now, about £100, £200 a year. It's only a band. If you want to know if you're before you're gonna have a heart attack, that would tell you. Yeah. Enjoy the silence. A song that never ages. Depeche Mode. I bet no one knows what it means. Depeche Mode is French for hurried fashion. Yep, they picked it out of a magazine. They didn't even think about the band name. Yep. Dave Grohl, the front man. If you don't know what a front man is, that's the singer of that. He's 65 and he looks about 50. And the way how he dances, he's always dancing. He dances like a gazelle on the stage. And the Depeche Mode are an electronic band. Yep. Depeche Mode. I googled it. I had to Google it to see what it means. They didn't know. They didn't know. They see it in a magazine. They thought that sounds great. Yeah. I googled it and Depeche Mode it's hurried fashion. Because I mean, I think Enjoy the Silence from 1983 is the most remixed song ever in dance music history. No questions about that. Who would it be that done the big one? But I don't think it's the best one. German guy. In the 2000s. Who's the other guy? The other German guy. He's gone in security now. I met loads of people. Bjork. Loads. No, not like I can go up and say, oh hi, you know, blah blah blah, but yeah. Met them. Long time ago in the 90s. She's come out and made some music recently, or last year sometime. What are you doing, Mr. Smith? We are bonking. I mean, we're getting some. We've got to buy some stuff. Then we're seeing. We've got to buy some more stuff. I do need to eat some food. Not like I haven't got no food. you want to give someone some hope now, give it to Tommy Robinson. So I'll tell you what, in a moment now, he's hot topic, believe me. And he's going through hell what the British government are doing to him. I can tell you that for now. That's why Elon Musk is putting so much support on. Yep, believe me. This is something that used to be done like in torture camps, you know what I mean? Solitary confinement. Yep, and whatnot. You got the world's richest man. When he speaks up, he's even messaged the king and everything, do you know what I mean? So when, yeah, that happened and he was going to give Nigel Farage £100 million their party. Do you think they're going to get that now after what they've said about Tommy Robinson? Nah, £100 million gone, mate. Even I said to him, yeah, even I mentioned on Twitter about it, you know? Farage is like, no, he's been, no, mate. Yeah. Farage, mate, yeah, he's got a lot of money, blah, 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 blah. Not like, he's a multi-millionaire, you know what I mean? But yeah, as soon as he got into politics, blah, 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 he just snubbed his nose at everyone, you know? But yeah, as soon as he said that about Tommy the other day, yep, he lost. You've kissed your goodbye to £100 million from Musk. Especially when Musk has tweeted about it. Do you think like that? And oh yeah. When you've got support behind you, like Elon Musk, right, and you're as a political prisoner in this country, and you're getting treated like people that are worse than a sex offender, and you've done nothing really wrong but make a video, documentary, blah 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 blah. Yeah. And even the mainstream media is talking about it because, like, yeah. Which they wouldn't really talk about it because they're all corrupt. Every single one of them, the BBC, everyone. Oh, we got another one. So, need to buy some stuff. I don't know that. It's just. Tommy is. He's in his mid-40s. He's gone through hell and back. He's been in prison. He's had what he's done before, which is gave him post-traumatic stress. He's going through it now. He should be in a Category D prison where you can go home and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? See your family and spend nights in the prison. Not in solitary confinement like he is now. I could go on and on, but Musk has copped a load of it and he knows what's what, so yeah. Just some people are going to have a massive wake up call, believe me. Yeah, and I've got no sympathy for them, do you know what I mean? Just go on Twitter and you'll see the whole world talking about it, you know? There's people get shoved under a bus, you know, that have got a voice, because with the corruption in the world and whatnot, you know? I mean, if nobody's been watching it, then you've been hiding under your bed or yeah, whatever. The only way you wouldn't know is if you haven't got a mobile phone or anything like that, or you don't go into Twitter. Or if you haven't been in a shop, because it'll be on the front pages of all newspapers. And I'm glad there'd be a march in London, right? To free the political prisoners in locked up in prison for making tweets. So in February, yeah, they shouldn't be in prison, no. So if you're sitting at home like me, think yourself lucky, you know. Because some of those people that made a tweet on Facebook and whatnot, if you're in England anyway, they thought they was lucky. No. 3 years in prison for you. Oh, terrible. Yeah. And how can you like? How can we like the government live with themselves? And a guy killed himself because he couldn't handle it. A guy that's got his granddad is just unreal, you know. It's just you've got to be heartless to not care about things like that. You really have. Sorry, but that's how it is. You know, I mean, it's. I trust you to go around all the world, but you know, we live in a. This is a Western world, but it's actually it's not really. England is not no more. No. England is not England. Believe me, it's not. Not after what I've found out recently, and all the hiding, and the politicians have known about this now. It's all coming sort of like seeping out slowly, and yeah. Same with every country. Same with America. If you think you like that, yeah. Well, lucky you got Trump or something like that. He does actually talk about stuff. You know, when he gets. People try and stay out of politics, but you can't stay out of anything because it affects everyone's life. Your wages, your money, everything. Really? God, I fucking knew it. There's some countries that got no police. You know, well we're just well. I knew I'd get blown up, keep on going up here because these guys, they're throwing those bombs at you epoxy time. So yeah, a lot of people you need to have your wake up call, you know. Everyone with a voice that used to speak out, Russell Brand, all of them cancelled, you know. You watch Mr. Beast, they cancel Mr. Beast as well. You watch that. Yeah? I've already tried to cancel them, haven't they, on YouTube and whatnot, you know what I mean? But, yeah, no one's too big. It doesn't matter how much money you've got. There's always someone around the corner that's ready to, you know? With corruption in our country and whatnot, I thought I'd see a lot of corruption. I lived in Spain and I was like gobsmacked how much was out there. Then you realise all countries like it anyway, you know? It's absolutely terrible. And if you don't believe in what I'm saying, then you must be on a different bloody planet, or just do not give two thirds, you know? Wherever you are in the world, you know there's an issue, do you know what I mean? most people in some country, I'd say what would be having a sort of a normal type of lifestyle would be definitely not France, nor Spain, Iceland maybe. I'm just thinking it's Iceland, Finland possibly. People that are not in the European Union, mostly Iceland, yeah. Oh, Switzerland, yeah, because Switzerland are sort of like a neutral country, aren't they? What's the national language of Switzerland? Well, there isn't one, 'cause they speak French, German, Italian, and that's not again. Ah, bloody hell. These enemies, they've definitely got a strong one, I can tell that for now. Or game progression. Shouldn't be getting pummeled like that, but if you're farming these hot boys all the time. You can mention all these things, all this stuff on YouTube, because people are making all their lot of comments on YouTube. It's all been talked about on YouTube anyway, so. I could make a video, right? Whether it gets demonetized or not, and just talk about Elon Musk and Tommy Robinson, and I bet I could most probably get about 20,000-30,000 views, because that's what they're getting. People shouldn't be doing it about the money though, because obviously people are making money from it, you know what I mean? But it's, you know. You watch this. You watch what happens this year in the world. Yeah. Look what's all of a sudden what was quiet for a long time. ISIS. Look what's happening now. Recently. My country, America, Europe. Yeah. You can't ignore these things. You know what I mean? Off this, level up, or maybe no, buy that's 2,000. These guys are doing more damage two of those things cost £2,000. £2,000 ergo. These guys front, but they drive you mad for these guys. You'll get a load of these and you can sell them. You've got too many. This body's half moons.
Welcome to
Well, I think that's going to be infinite of those now.
I know my way.
Okay, so can we? There's that. Oh no, no! It's gone past the crescent. What weapon does I going to use for this? That needs to be upgraded 100%. That does. We can't because you need moonstones first. Can't swing that. Haven't got enough endurance. Can use this though, but not yet. Using that. I'm not using this. Hidden. Okay, so we can't. It's stupid that you've got to do this.
I always...
Wait there. So...
I always welcome friends.
So why is that still blue then? Wave of fire. No. So it's just unlocked. Sold out. So why is the grindstone like that? Yeah, you have to get the thing from that guy. Then that doesn't make sense. No. It should be when you've rested at a thing. And I know that one is from mating. toilets. There. Which has no effect on us right now, I don't think. These things. Before we go up the stairs.
Gold coin trees are said to block.
Nice, let's level up. 10,000. And weapon durability, and I think it's let's just get I don't know if I need any more in advance. These guys are driving me absolutely mental. Yeah. Pumping these stupid things at you as soon as you get up and up. Pick up signs. Advanced is the dagger is that's what it scales with. It's mainly advanced. Might get another talisman, I'm not too sure. You don't get one from. And you get a donkey guy. Oh boy, that it says we could have been in deep for Strum there. Oh, it's 666. The devil's number. Absolutely useless, me streaming on YouTube. No, that's what I mean. Comments, nothing. Yeah. Whereas I mean, you can only go one way or the other way. We'll see. It's not like If you think playing Elden Ring for half an hour, these new people playing Elden Ring for an hour and a half making a video about it is bloody hard. But it's not. I don't believe half the people, you know what I mean? How can you play for the first time? Make a new video, a new YouTube account, or if something's recognised, I don't, you know. Yeah. Absolutely horrible for these guys. I mean, throwing fucking. Oh, we have got a firm line. Let's get out of this place. Advanced, no. Let's get some food. That's the best thing you can do for your body is not eat, really. Even when you're hungry, but if you're feeling iffy, then
I'll use my power gel.
What about that? Yeah, we do need help, or. Let's put this in a secondary because we'll be scaling with.
I'll use my.
Not capacity, so. Both would scale with that, and both would scale with technique, and. Yep. The fire would be 33 with advance. Slightly heavy. Oh, it's because you haven't got double weapon, that's why. So you go from 1 to. You get your guard count up,
Welcome to...
Yep. Run up here, beat this guy, then see what happens after that. If not, I'm just gonna stop this. This game's starting to drive me a bit mad. Or I don't know. I think if I started doing invasions on console, that'd drive me even madder. especially the younger generation today, you know. Yeah. You've got a new generation of 16-year-olds. Oh dear, oh Lord. Yeah, well, it's not elevated, is it? Oh, it's really good. This needs flavour. Really? Oh no. Fantastic. Oh well. Is that? No, of course it's not. Oh dear Lord. So I'm going to turn off this. Oh, it's can't go window mode in this. No, it has to be this. The wrong channel. There you go. Right. Okay. Wrong. Mental breakdown. No. way too loud in my ears, this is. Switch to lock on. No, you don't do that. Subtitles. I could put subtitles on my channel if I wanted to. Mostly if I did, I'd put it in Spanish. Actually, there's not many Spanish people. Okay. That's the size of that. Max frame rate. There we go. VSync, AMD fidelity. This sets the quality of the AMD fidelity to high performance. I want to see if this stuff works because I've got all this on my PC anyway. So something that supports it. AMD fidelity FC cacao. Cacao is what? Chocolate. It says the AMD filter FX to cacao is dark. Nvidia DLS, is it turn DLS off? Yeah, no. Wait there, Nvidia, and I suppose it's turn off AMD. Yeah, you can't have one, not the other. This says AMD at the beginning. This is an AMD game. On PC, it's got AMD all over it. (120 FPS). Well, it's just so uncapped, really. Bad guy. No, God, yeah. I should stop playing off getting it all. What was that? Yeah. I can feel my vertigo ticking in. Not ticking in, clicking in. I get bad vertigo. Oh, thank you very much, game, for that. Actually, these are absolutely. Oh, not that tough. They're not like the other ones. Let's just see because yeah. We got caught with our pants down. Yeah. Pants were caught right down by my ankles. Yeah, all this pomp shit, I forgot about all this. So you want to go down underground before we go up and beat this slime boys. Yeah, that's it. Oh, a thermalite. We're gonna be downstairs. What about this? Yeah. All the muck. We want to be down that hole. He's got a hole. I had to turn everything down. I'm getting severe vertigo. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered by the pilgrims worship the merciful of the angel. Yeah, you can. Something below I need. The K is the slime. So boss, that's the boss room over there. Right. Let's get up to the top. Decay. See, there's something under. There's something down the bottom. Yeah, we're getting proper. Oh wait. Oh, the grinder. Yep. Oh, it's doing its job. There's a beastie here. Yeah, we'll come back later for you. We just go up here, collect everything else. It don't matter. Talk to the dog. Cat, dog. Oh, the dog. The Alsatian.
Crap, damn it. I can't find the way out.
Yeah, it's out
Monsters
here.
everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, so you can speak. So yes, this is the fake guy. Talk to this guy because he's not the real one. You'll find out that a little bit later. Alidoro, as I forgot.
I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Yes.
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
No.
Like these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. I'm Alidoro the Hound. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner.
Oh, certainly is.
Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
You have to send him somewhere first. Yeah. There.
Vanini Works. I didn't give that place much thought.
Yeah, then you go there,
That's where
then you
the
send him
puppets are
back
being
there.
made, after
Yeah,
all.
I remember now.
But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you.
Yeah, you'd
I have a
to.
lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
A fire abrasive.
Since you're so helpful.
Oh! Damn you! There you go. For somebody, this is the best weapon in the game. No, it's I don't know, Frazcom. He's actually my age, so yeah, very good gamer. Doesn't do it so much now. King's Flame, like, we can't use none of these weapons. Well, I am putting those restrictions on myself. So, yeah. So, what have I got out of this? The etiquette. It's the heavy weapon that goes out into a thing. This is not very good, but this is a good weapon, believe it or not. According to a guy that I do actually know that dancing. This is okay. This one here. Extreme modification amulet. So we're not getting any of these. Well, we're getting these. Oh. That's it.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring
I'm
these
part of
items
the common
are returned to
people.
their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Did you know
Until then,
Yamfa
remember this hound
is
when golden
that?
moons shine.
Did you know Yamfa's Korean? Yeah, Yamfa. Yamfa. It's not. It's how do you say it? Let me pronounce his name. Yamfa. Yeah, he's Korean. If you see some pictures of him, he's got his hair dyed blonde. Don't look Korean. Well, he does. Well, yeah, I bet. Yeah, he's Korean. Now we can get rid of that and put on what is the best one here. Danceman enables dodging while at low stamina. Okay, anything's puppets. We're not fighting a puppet. Well, I love the people who do the channel. There's a one guy called Yui. He'll rank your bum up if you asked him to. You know what I mean? I'm just ranking every Ash of War now. Just anything for the buck. I'm ranking this, I'm ranking that, I'm ranking. Then you got the other guy. What's his name? I forget his name. That is the official ranker. According to people that rank it, and he gets a ton of views. But if you look at only waifu, that when they would say about the ranking of the weapons, they would just absolutely trash it to bits because they look at it from a PvP narrative, you know, because they play with those weapons every day, you know, not someone that's got max level stats and just tests and just joke and whatnot, blah 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 blah. Then I see that Yui one time he said, I can't do this gig, that's Rusty's gig, that's it. And then no, he said no, I can do it, I'm allowed to do it. And then he ranks everything. Right, a pinch of health. This is the puppet one is always good. Enables dodging with low stamina, which might be okay. And what is this one? Because I know they're not all that good. Not all of them. People would take that, but no. I mean, if you think about it, this is not a platinum run. And also, you get the best weapon there. Azure, which is the best weapon, but it's going to take a lot of thingy there. But I'm going to only use those Bloodborne weapons. They're start class weapon. People are picking the game with them, you know, and we'd be throwing stuff anyway. Increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. So we got 4, which you can go up to 4. But I can't remember. 1. I think this is enough for 1 new game. So what we got. But that, oh dear, or enable to do with low stamina. Have I got low stamina? They will help at the moment. Well, I was actually forgot that that he goes off, but he's not the real one. The real one's.
Since you're so helpful,
This weapon is good. This weapon's good. This weapon is from Wulong Dynasty, Wulong Fallen Dynasty, just like the Azure. Yep, and it goes an umbrella. Well, it might not be. It's just it is a good weapon. What is it? Technique, motivity, technique. Yeah. So we either kill that guy down the bottom, search around, actually this does more damage than that weapon, that guy's a beastie. Sit out of there, Doradillo. So a gap here, isn't there? Is there? I do not know. You have to kill this guy so it makes it easier to get across. There. Yeah, totally just. Anyway, go down. There's something down the bottom. You gotta open that door. Don't want to go that guy up there. It's been a hot minute. So you need something.
I can't die.
Oh, right one again. So there's a key down there. Trophy butterfly as well. Advanced rank. Oh, great. Oh, there's something here. I knew there was something here. What is it? Okay, Soul Caliber. I think you should kill that guy up the top. He's not that hard. Oh, look. This place is cursed by its abyss of hell. You cannot leave. Anyways, it's this way. Yeah, I like how all these messages that they leave in this game. You have to be a speed reader, 100%. That's no joke. Yep. You try reading that in one take, you have a little bit of trouble. The call of the arm of the god belonged to. Yeah, didn't even get it. Let me try that again. They call the arm of the god the arrogant ones that call it the god themselves. He still wants me to get all that. Oh, okay. This dagger is not doing very well with. I mean, it's higher damaging than the other weapon. You have to go up. There's that item up there. Actually, I forgot all about this. Screw part. Oh god. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence. can't remember what I've got to do. No help. Oh, dear Lord. That's why you kill that guy there. You gotta pour that water in there. So the boss over there, it's been a while. That guy is definitely in the way, I can't remember that. Dagger. Well, perhaps it is fire weapon. Oh, I can't remember. Dagger, is it dagger? You know, it is dagger. Get a bit of paper for that woman there. It's all upstairs where that guy is. Oh, right, okay, yeah, alright. Pressure plate. Got it out. That's going backwards. It's just getting past that guy up the thing. I mean, he does drop something. He's not that, I mean, maybe on hills. You absolutely... Oh, God. What's that? What's that? So, but yeah, you get up there. Oh dear Lord, that guy's in the way. I know he is. Let's get rid of these. To be quite honest, I thought my dagger would have been doing a bit more damage than that. Now, 100%, yeah. I do know this guy is better off dead, but you can get past him. Yeah. Grinder to use. Oh, great. Alright. Basic mechanics of the game. How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. Yeah, well, we are somewhere near that. There you go. You know what this? Oh, there. Right, so he's up there. I just know he's better off dead. Perhaps I should just hit him with a big bolt weapon. There he is. Just a casual. Do you know what? I could kill him with just throwing some shit at him. There you go. We can come back and farm that. Oh, so he was worth a little bit of Gilbert. Yeah. This weapon, I don't know if it's good enough for the boss. Not too sure, but we will see. As this goes down. Oh, I put it at 120 FPS. Drop frames. Oh, yeah. Well, you're just getting a bit. I don't know. I should put. Actually, I should put it at uncapped. You should have it uncapped so it will go everywhere, but not at 120 FPS. What else we got up here then? I think that's a. Oh, a new. No, it's not a new area, is it? We knocked down that. Baby. Oh. No. Go and ask mechanical. Yep. It's down there in the deep downs. You'd know what I was talking about if you'd watched Silo. Yeah, Silo references. I'm a huge fan of Silo. Where's the... Is it the... Oh, here we go. Where mate was having a nervous breakdown. Okay, a frame that's mostly going to put us overweight. Physical, yeah. Graphics, max frame rate, right there. It won't do AMD, it's of the best. You can't have a set the maximum frame rate on 240. Can't you have it on caps? No. So it was. This is done from that way. Well, I wouldn't have known that. No. I think that's about it. Then go and speak to the wherever she is. The nun. I think we got your whatever it is.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Stalker.
It's a reminder of the. It's a reminder.
I think that's about everything. So boss is. There you go. Right there. Archbishop. 2 times. Dagger. This will work on that, guys. He's just a slug. But a bigger weapon might be better if with the fire on it. So if we went to, hold on, you'll find Aladero there. Dagger's extremely good. I don't think you can get it any higher. What weapon did I make? It was that first one, like the church, that holy type thing. And I regretted it. This 120, I don't think this is. Something feels jittery about this. No more. I'll go slightly heavy with. It's that and the talisman. Yep. Okay, Pollyanna, what are you gonna do for us?
I know my way around.
Do you upgrade my? Oh no. Right. Afraid to say. Present. 4. This is too slow on that guy. It does a lot of damage, but yeah, not enough stamina for these. What's the other weapon I've been using a lot?
At the House of Vanini. Welcome to...
Slightly heavy, so roam away. So you'll get 4. See, that guy's not a puppet. He's like one of these types. But he's not, if you know what I mean, so he got it there. He is a beastly type. Slightly overweight. This, oh, actually we're not, oh we are. I can't remember if I got a thing. I don't think I did. Yeah, this was the boss that I was stuck on. I was stuck on for a while until I found out about the bottles.
The city asked me any question.
We're not there. Isabella Street is straight after this, then Mallow District.
The cathedral thing is, and if the thanks Vanini.
Would never make a speedrunner. Not of a game that I've only played. Well, 4 times, but it's one character, so this will be my 5th playthrough, but this is the first playthrough on PC. Are we doing? No, it's just cosmetic, isn't it? No! We could have really done with that, and I don't think there's any way of... You definitely want 3. You don't need those hills. I could just stop and do some invasions, but to be honest, I don't know what to do. So that's the weapon for Frangelica Street, which is through here somewhere.
People, thanks for. I see. People on the outside. I am an old. Make yourself. If you have any questions. I see.
Oh, she's got a lot more dialogue than that.
That book reminds me. But this who?
It doesn't do nothing because this, at the end of the day, when you get towards the end, you played the perfect, what do you call it? The perfect piano, but it's all going through the game. Not even leveled up, and wait there. Everything's height of his gonna be in is a dagger. That, not that. I think. I don't know. Fireballs are for the win, but we can only use 6. Might stop. It's only 20 past 10. If I go to bed early though, then I'll wake up early. No, actually it's not that early, is it? Yellow, Lies of Pistachio. Yellow is that outfit a mod? Yeah, it is. Certainly is a mod. It's Garden of Eyes, Bloodborne mod with Bloodborne weapons. Yep. We're sacrificing things. I mean, I could use it because nothing stopped me using it. But the next boss is weak to fire, so. At the moment, you don't want to be in the heavy bracket, which we are. Well, slightly. Considering all the points I've just put into advance, those will do loads of damage. No? We're getting over every time that they're advanced that you meant to get some sort of protection from this. Yeah, it's just like nah. Someone talking, do you know what I mean? No. Well, when I released the proper Garden of Eyes, then, which I have, but with insane bosses, more so than the convergence. But when I actually do the editing, that'll be way off. Well, I know how I'm going to start it. I'll be in the desert, crawling along. So after Radan, you've got the special Radan, all the stars and all that lot. You can summon Gale, but I could start off and do the editing in DaVinci Resolve as me crawling along. Because it doesn't matter, I can start the game over and over and over and over again. But it wouldn't be wise, but reviving the bosses, because I've got the whole of the Radan's field, I could edit, if I could do a crawling motion or something in the sand and start off there, then do something, maybe start another character because the other character was spawned in the beginning. I don't know if there's, see, something got updated today, and I don't know, it's in mod, it's in the mod engine. I've never had a mod, I've never had that sort of update, and I'm like, what is that about? No, I can't comprehend it, you know what I mean? Because the Garden of Eyes, if I launch, which this is just it's not an overhaul, this is, what we got? This is Bloodborne weapons, 2 of them that look like the style class weapons, and the skin over the top, that's it. That's why it's called Lies of PX. Yeah. But if you want to play with the Bloodborne weapons here, which are that, you can see is the Puppet Saber and Ludwig's sword, which is the great sword. These are the beginner's weapons, and I'm sacrificing The Azores, I don't know what's happened, but it's got updated on just before Christmas. So didn't read the patch notes, but it could have taken a nerf or whatever. But the DLC will come out this year, so whatever. So if I upgrade those weapons and play the Bloodborne weapons, our next boss is weak to. This is what we want. These Thermalites. And just see if I can beat him with a dagger. Cause that's what. If it, with this boss, it's 2 phases. But because of the frame we just picked up, we're slightly heavy. You know, I'm not using the Azure weapon. You know, with the DLC, they'll have new weapons now. Like the DLC is most probably going to be quicker than you think. It doesn't make sense having the best weapon, which is right, one of them anyway. At the beginning of the game, it's going to take you forever to use it. So if you're doing a speedrunners thingy, they're going to just look at a spec. They're not going to be able. Well, they might, but how they'll be able to use it? They'll have to strip naked and just run. They mostly use. Who's one of the better speed runners in the game? Right? Mostly Blanks and the other guy. We're not talking about Distortion because like he's getting old. He's not old compared to me, but I mean when he was talking about speed running, saying you want to see some of the kids that are 16 and 17 years old, well, they're young, aren't they now? And so is what's his name? Distortion. I mean, he's only what, just turned 30 or something. You know what I mean? After 10 years on Twitch. Yeah, but he can still break the game. You know. Some people do the clickbait thing like. Who done it? G9, yeah, the PvP guy. Yeah. I've unfollowed Distortion. This when Elden Ring first come out because of all the glitches. Who gives a fuck what he does? You know what I mean? The guy's alright, do you know what I mean? But I mean, all he does is PvP. That's it. Plus, I don't know whether this game's running right, so I just whacked up to 120 FPS. But I can't have uncapped. This game is it's an AMD game, believe it or not. Yeah. So if I whack up all the AMD, it pushes down Nvidia. Yeah, AMD processor, and I'm not a PC specky, but yeah. But it says at the beginning of the title screen, AMD, you know? That's why a lot of people had trouble playing Black Myth Wukong, because of AMD. Not going. Right. That dagger, or if dagger goes, I need plenty of those thingies. Mate's not as hard, it's just 2 stages, you know? And me restricting myself to that, but one thing is I've got to put the, gonna let it be. Just that, then you'll get the So he's already gone. He'll go back to the thingy. We didn't choose any of the weapons from the dog. Just the amulets, which must be half of them are shy. We say they are. There's only a couple decent ones. So because we're not using any of the weapons from that. If you right, I'm just gonna. If you're not after trophies, right, and we're trying to do a Bloodborne thingy. So we got that, which is the saber, right, and this still eats up all our health, right, which is the starter weapon, which is the Great Fate blade, right. So if we play like that and not use, because changing these makes them invisible, right. You got the best weapon in the game there. Because the other weapons that are very good is the Puppet Masters one, the decks where they split open that one there, you know? So, yeah, so I'm running back up here again. And let's just have a look to see how much I've got in storage. Right, so there's 19. The boss is weak to fire. So it's going to be a dagger fight, or I'll have to use one of these. But at the moment, we are just slightly overweight, so we need a bit more endurance. So, yeah. I would stop this and start, because it's on the same mod. I could stop you and show you my idea of what I'm doing in the Garden of Eyes mod. Because it's just me launching it, because it's all in the same. So yeah, I'll just stop this and just put the Elden Ring up, and I'll just walk to whatchamacallit, Radan's thing. That's my idea of starting the editing. Those bosses, mate, they don't fuck about. The Garden of Eyes boss is fat cheap. 100%, yeah. That's why I got to a stage and I thought, oh no, if I want to start doing it, I'm just gonna. These guys, do you know what? No matter what. Even when I was playing this on console back in April, going into New Game Plus, I think 4 or 5, I don't know, and I stopped, right, I'm just going to turn off, mess everything up, and I stopped. I'd already done one playthrough and I stopped and I thought, God, you know what I mean, we'll do this again, but then it just, it's in the perfect lie, so all it is just getting one of the other endings, and getting that's it. That's all it is. And getting the golden nose. That's all it is. Right? Those enemies at that, and being not far behind max level, which it's not. You can go 100 in every stat and it doesn't add up to 600. If I put my PS5 on, I'll be able to show you, because it's weird. You think 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 is nice. Right, vitality 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 100 in each. I think it's 500. It's not. It's 400 and something. It doesn't add up to 100, 100, 100. Yeah, it's 400. It's weird how they've added up. It's like they don't know, man. as we've moved on in the game, these guys throwing these bombs and doing more and more damage. This is like this through the whole game. It's just when you come back and to a place, and this is not far from where we are at the moment. If you want to beat this guy, then it's fire. I don't think this is the best farm at the moment. I don't know. Stamina's got to go up. We've got a dagger. This dagger I know works. Or if not, then I just buff some cut, because I've used the dagger in here that comes from the fire thingy loads of time. And this is the first play on PC for Lies at P, which I've had sitting on here. It's the best part of about 8 months because it was in the sale. So there you go. We decided to do the mod, and it was just. When people couldn't get past these spots, people were like, oh no, they're just one guy just said just use a fire weapon, a dagger possibly, go advanced and easy clap. And he's right. The weapon can't go no higher than this. It's scaled mostly with advanced. Nothing hardly in technique. And we've got no stamina, really. These guys, why are they all of a sudden just like hitting like throwing like atom bombs at me instead of just like so I haven't played this in like this since 2023 because we've always been in a new game plus cycle, you know? So whether it's new game plus 1, 2, I don't know what we've got to. I think it's 5. You've unlocked the 7th thingy with the keys, you know, you can't go no higher. So with those, because when the enemies go red, you don't do no damage at all. Yeah, you unlock that bit there. There's only a couple of more. There's only sort of like 3 more things, and you can't do no more. And then I was watching people keep on going through this game on PC. If I load this save up, these weapons, this armor, it'll be disabled. Because if I take the armor off, I've got short hair, whatnot. So, yeah, watching people that have gone through to New Game Plus 7, yeah, they've got infinite amount of gold tree stuff, infinite amount of just loads of stuff, but it's just and every single weapon. See, there's not one good weapon. That's what I mean. They're doing runs with all the weapons, so even with the Azure weapon that they got from Wulong. Right, we're getting out of the way. For some reason that is absolutely donking us. But there's a there's a sword you got, Aladero's sword, you can make, right? Which is just like a big rock sword. Everyone said it's shit, but no, I see a guy going for it multiple times. All weapons, all heavy weapons, but max level, but having infinite of everything. Way past New Game Plus 7. Infinite tree. So you are locking. You can only unlock the 7th thingy. I think it's New Game Plus 5 when you unlock all the thingies. Because I've done it. You know, there's only a couple things more to unlock. If you want to, the best thing you want to do if you never played this game is you want to beat the puppet, not like beat the puppet, beat what's his name? Don't mercy him because it's bad anyway. That puppet, he's quite strong. It's a strong guide speed, you know, with his moves. I'll tell you something though. On the higher New Game Pluses, this game it does clap cheeks. I must admit, it really does. Like Demon Souls is the hardest New Game Plus. Then New Game Plus 2, it's back to normal. And people go, oh god, they go into New Game Plus. Like, what the fuck happens to my build? And then if you go past that, you know, then it's just normal. But it's common knowledge. It's got the hardest New Game Plus out of all Souls. I don't know why. And it's the only game that you can drop fully upgraded weapons to everyone at the beginning of the game. You know, we're talking about the remaster and the old. They're both the same, just the remastered is a nice looking game. Does it hold up to, yeah, I think it does, to, well, Black Myth Wukong on here looks very nice, you know. But this game looks nice on consoles, right? And this is Unreal Engine, what, 4? 4.5? We're not getting... So I've died, I remember thinking back before when I was farming these guys, I died quite a lot to these guys, yeah, from that sort of bullshit. Until you can buy all this from Malum District, the Fraggles, is it one? We have got quite a lot, you know, but they do go quick, I can tell that. Like I bought hundreds of them, and I was fighting one of the, what was it? The puppet, last boss, on a hard difficulty, and yeah, I was soon back buying more because it was just like one of those fights that, you know, you're doing both melee and Fraggles. So when they add these motivity cranks, I don't understand because it changes the game if you're not prepared to go into New Game Plus, you know. That's it. And it's what's the you can't really have a build if you haven't got nobody to play against, you know what I mean? There's no online play or anything like that, so there's no such thing as a build, is there? Well, you can say technique, motivity, but it's the strength from decks. But you can change with those cranks, you know. But everyone I've seen on here has been yeah, running through it at the high levels, but and there's a what do you call it? Like I said, people just doing a randomised recently on this. And yeah, that's what we want. It's the easy gun with that. Easy guys keep on throwing shite at you. There's two. This one. This one up there. Yeah, I was just waiting to die then. It was the guy that come up with this method of this was that guy called Lebatherium or whatever. So he's got a really weird name. Yeah. He does all this at low level. You know. Why struggle when you can do this? He does. He shows you. People will try all the heavy weapons. He say no, just go in there with the dagger. Do this. Yeah. The game's not relevant at the moment. You know what I mean? Because it's not. You know, but DLC will actually we can because we are overweight. DLC should come out this year, and like I said, I'll do it on a fresh character than one that's going to get blasted to that high level.
I'll use my...
When you unlock all the things, it does get a lot easier, but we're slightly heavy, yeah? Is it capacity? No, because sometimes it's that. $72, yeah. That is just one of these. It's that frame now. You take that off. Then you get, when you go into New Game Plus, you get everything repetitive when you go past it. The talismans, the amulets. One's going to be lighter than the other. Yeah, equipment weight 97, 93.4. Oh, we could use that and get rid of that, but enables dodging even with low stamina. But this is quite a good one, you know. Sword Master reduces weapon drop. You know, I suppose if you was with those guys, but it gets worse when you do the farm a bit later. You know, right, how many have I got in storage? Right, 21. They go quick. 8, considering we can't buy them. Cat dust, temperature reducer. Yeah, I don't think it works. Until you get to the cat convent. Oh, we got a sneaky. You beat them very, very quickly using travels. This is janky to look at it on 120. There's no one
I know my way around a weapon.
That, no. Not against the next enemy. No, I haven't changed. It did, but they went funny. I haven't got the yap stone. This is our weapon we're gonna have to beat that guy with. Or
at the House of an...
I don't think you can farm thingies until you get past the game. Yellow lies of pistachio. Oh, yellow. Oh, it's called yellow. Is that the outfit? Upon perfect guard, increased inflicted, perfect guard. You get perfect guard with every weapon. And I would say, out of all the weapons I've used the most through farming, it's been the little tiny dagger. 100%. Yep. I changed it into a long thing with the acid stick, and I thought, nah, it's still, it's just that little dagger. It just so much damage, but you've got to start scaling it with not just advanced. It needs to be with technique as well. So we just will go here, because at the end of the day, if you don't kill that guy within, because there's 2 phases, rusty. We are definitely rusty here. So really we could have gone a different way. Not advanced, used your Zor weapon, got your health up a bit, pumps up thingy and nativity, and just stuck with that one weapon, you know? Respect, which you can't do at the moment. But yeah, respect everything at advanced. Use your advanced, the Azure weapon, and then so I'm making it just a little bit difficult to try and do a blood. We're not playing Bloodborne cosplay because those weapons would be absolute dog over here. Unless I looked at a speedrunner, because these games have been speedrun recently, within the last 6 months, and see what they chose as a weapon that was taken for the whole game. So I'm sure these starter weapons are not absolutely shit once they're fully upgraded, and you won't get that yet. So I'm going to farm here. Be a slow one. Oh, I should put some of my music on, shouldn't I? I'll delete the scene button. 3. We needed. Wait now. Where's the 3? You don't. You need the. Do I need 4 more of these, or do I need the full one? We can do something else with that. That is a strong one. That is strong. That is 140, 161. If they, I don't know this. It's definitely the bottom and the wrench. 4, 4, 4, and 5, and you don't change nothing about this. So you can see this it's tech bit, yeah. So it's really adex and advanced and throwable. But the throwable is scales with the advanced, yeah. I could stop this and just, because I forget what the starter weapons are, and just start it on Steam. Have I beat everything down there again? Start on Steam, not through the Garden of Ice, and just see what the thing is. The starter class weapons are, so I don't know what they are, apart from the one that is one of the Bloodborne weapons, that winter thing. And they go invisible as well, like I said before. This weapon is not that good, I do know that, the one I'm using now. But it's the one that is... I mean, people like this because you can create, but it's not like Bloodborne. No. You're changing the weapons, you know what I mean, but it's not, there's no trick weapons about it, you know? You're taking them apart. This the amount of advance I've got up, I just can't believe the damage these guys are doing. Fucking these. Can't even do. Oh, we're out with heals as well. Can't even do much with the puppet string. You know, hasn't got its full potential where it leaps you right up in the air and you do absolute ridiculous damage when you come down on the enemy. You've got some good block ones, which I did do, the Falcon. At the end of the day, the puppet string is the best out of them all, but the others are good. Even the arm one that you get at the beginning of the game. So. God, those bombs are fucking bonkers. These guys are the ones that are going to drop the box out as well. Yeah, we got one now. Seems the more I've leveled up, the worse these guys have got. And especially this one, annoying as hell. I know it. I know it. I couldn't get out of the way. Oh, is it worth it? No, I don't really care at the moment because one good thing is that I could take some money out of YouTube now. After speaking to the tax people, contacting my bank. what I've got in the pipeline, and Rome weren't built in a day. So yeah. So whether I do an hour or 2 hours, Garden of Eyes is going to take a... Because the boss is really hard, then... Garden of Eyes bosses, yeah. I don't want to spoil anyone, because I haven't seen them all, and I don't want to... People have seen... I've seen some of the videos, but some of the streams have got like 500 views, or 1,000 views or whatever. Overweight, that's why. See, I see some of the streams, it's doing well with the Garden of Eyes, you know what I mean? Because it's all completely, not like the convergence mod, it's a lot harder than the convergence one. The convergence one's hold your hand. A lot of vanilla, but the Garden of... yeah. I got to a stage I thought, no, I'm just gonna... If I want to edit the Garden of Eyes, then... and do it properly myself, not... The best I can do, right, and DaVinci Resolve is a bit of a... Everyone says, you know, it's the best free thing to use, you know what I mean? So, if that's it, then that's it. Then if I have to, like, learn, then there's nothing wrong with opening up a new segment of your brain and learning, do you know what I mean? Because, yeah. But people are doing, if people make movies and do the editing through DaVinci Resolve, right? I'm looking at like an hour and a half edited thingy. Now, thinking about it, listening to some of these top editors and they're editing for people like, for example, I do know Athleen X, yeah, millions of subscribers, ripped as hell, and he's going to earn loads of money because it's health channel, you know what I mean, right? So one guy was saying, yeah, I was editing for that guy, every video is £11,000. Dollars, more or less the same. And other big content creators, you know, 11,000, so he says, yeah. And that is not even the pro version of DaVinci, so we'll see. It's like I've stuck my head in the deep water without a CapCut. You open that up and it's directly wants you to I've got both versions on my phone, but it immediately wants you to edit a TikTok. I'm like, for your gaming channel, of what you're doing online to make money, you've got to have everything linked. And mine it's not linked because it's not linked via password. I need to change all my passwords, everything, or rename, and my Discord's fucked up as well. Again. You only have so many passwords on with so many thingies, you know what I mean? And they're like, oh, you're lying, you know? It's a pain in the arse, I can tell that for now. Trying to create a new password for Steam as well, which is impossible. I'm talking new accounts when you've already got an account, you know? It's making it really, really hard. I need full health up here. These have got... They're just these shrimpy guys. We're not really going for those. I don't really know. Where's we from? more, but you just well get these, because I've got a feeling we'd fucking go south without these. We've definitely got enough to die a couple of times to that boss. I can only throw 6 at him. If the dagger is not doing enough damage through, then you have to be, because when I was that enemy up there could have easily collapsed, and the other weapon I think because they're big and it's just dagger, then you need to wake up technique, you know. So I can go onto my PlayStation account, right, and look at some of my PSN friends, or look at the phone, yeah, and some of these people will be on there playing games, looks like nearly 18 hours a day. So there's definitely a gaming addiction there. Off there because that would have been another. Just jump down there, you guys. They're not there. I mean, all the enemies are worth about 99. I just feel like I've missed something else in here. You can sell a lot of those. I can sell that. You know, I'd like max. They wouldn't go no more. Yeah, and we got quite a few. Not big, but yeah. DDC. What's this? CC. Yeah, these actually are quite okay. The pipe is not too bad. Is the bit you haven't got me at the bombs, the big bombs. Yeah, we can put this on 99. So I could sell. Most of we get a level out of selling 99 of those because you just get too many of them. Nobody's listening, but I don't care. What are we at? The 6-hour mark. Yeah, I could stop this and just listen to some chill music, or actually put something on the edit on my thingy and link it to Spotify. So I don't have to listen to this game. I'm gonna go back and see how much we get for these. We can drop a couple. But apparently, people say this is the best Souls like. I'll argue with that. It's a good game, but it's got its flaws. No breakable boxes, everything's like that, linear. We're gonna go back and see if I can sell all those stars, because we'll end up full. And might stop, because this is 6 hours, and no, it's just thinking at the moment, with those frames, some of them are quite heavy, and it's going to take. It's not the best farming spot. That is not. You know, I really wouldn't know where. There's not one at the moment. You know, most probably when you go to beat that guy, then you get the key. Speak to the woman. You go to Frangelica Street. That's another one, and then you've got a bit of a tough enemy there. So, hey you.
Welcome to...
Sell. Quanto? Where are they? Oh, come on, where's you can sell these? So I've got 35. Yep, we got 33. So where's the... Oh, here they are. 45 each. How many have I got? You've got more than 99, I do know that. Up to 45? Yeah, you see that? So you can, okay, so we can sell another 45, yeah, alright.
Welcome to...
So you pick up way too many of these, you're never going to use them all. Here we go, up to 4. Oh. Wait there, save 2. That's more like it, because you pick up so many. So many. Right, sweetie. Let's see if we can get our thingy down.
I'll use...
Kappa? No. Alright then. No vigor. Bastard. It's that frame. Well, let me check if this is the weapon most we're going to be using. Are we still slightly heavy? Yep, 62%. So what's going to take it down? I think I know what it is. I think it's that. 93, and this one is the best one out of all of them. But just test, or you could put the weight thing on there, you know. But then Still slightly heavy. Okay, so okay, right. What I could do, because the boss is not a puppet. The boss I've got to fight is not a puppet. Is just take that off and put the increased weight on, and no, we're good. That's why I was having trouble. Yeah, you can't be overweight or slightly. It's messes you up. Physical attack is 79. This is the highest weapon we've got. Is a 5. Usually you'll come and you'll go. Then I don't think it's because we've got the abilities yet. Yep. So a lot more than the others. So how many attacks on boss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 8 over that, and see, this is still, yep. The great sword, which is a starter weapon, is still doing more damage than this boost of the weapon, which I've not even really used until we've been in here. Are we still slightly heavy? Yeah, we are. Wow. With the thing on. Yeah, this is gonna go, where's the time? 1:15, yeah, I'm gonna have to call this one. This is too long. What's put us overweight is this here, frame there, yeah. You can take it off. Anyway, maybe tomorrow is a day of phone calls, but we're gonna see. But that's gonna do it. At least someone coming into the chat. Yeah, perhaps perhaps we should tomorrow do the bot thingy on here, because all that just got to add the streamer bot. Just got to add the thingies on the keyboards. So I can get proper messages and whatnot. Blah 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 blah. Because it is on there, but it takes about 10 minutes to do. Just got to watch a video. That's done, and then yeah, might boom over to Twitch. Anyway. Oh well, we've finished this. Don't worry about that. It's just